So, let's do something a little bit different today. I felt like I sort of wrapped up. I was sort of in a hurry to wrap up the last arc. So, I sort of like said, okay, and you guys, you hop on the road. You take this long to get back to what. During that time, would you guys have talked about how certain events ended? Like, as an example, Agon, would you have shared the vision you saw with your party members? Would any George? I do remember George shared with Sorel and Abigail that he was pretty sure they weren't cultist spies at this point. Is there any other um like things that you would have said to each other by this point?
I would probably have talked about the vision, or at least hinted that I had a vision and explained more if they asked.
I probably would have just probed with some basics. Like, do you feel any different now after the vision? Or is it still feel like that's not who you were? Like, are you making more sense of your past now?
I feel like Soul and I are gaining a deeper connection.
Red looks disapprovingly.
Spooky.
Also, there's Chimo. Hi, Chimo. He grew.
He's big.
Yeah, is that why Chimo doubled in size in about half a second? I mean, you got stabbed, went down.
But who's counting?
What'd he say?
I quadrupled in size, but who's counting?
That must have been one painful growth spurt. I remember mine.
Not really.
Well, stronger man than me. I cried like a bitch during my growth spurts. And I just grew like half an inch or two sometimes.
Spend more time than in hell. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, we'll see if I get there. It still remains to be seen.
You've killed people, George.
You've been in hell?
Huh?
You've been in hell?
Of course.
He's a fiend. We've established this information.
That's where me and Soul were before you got tangled up in this.
We keep telling you this, and I think it's a repressed memory at this point.
Yes. You've had this realization that he's a fiend about 4 times now. I'm starting to get worried. I know you've got gone unconscious quite a few times in our fights. Have you got a concussion? Are you okay?
I'm just firmly under the belief that he is a real dragon.
No, he's a fiend. He's a fiend. It's like, no, they keep saying that, but surely he's a dragon. No, that's what
I'm looking at.
Dragon. One other thing George would have done is I'd just check in with Ren, because it seems like he was not himself afterwards.
It depends when you check up on him. I think I did it as he was pretty fucking down, for lack of a better word, for the days going up, but then once they left from
I would have checked in the night after I regained consciousness and we're actually on the road again. And I can actually realize instead of being a knocked out man.
I probably would have done a welfare check on George, because if I don't have a concussion, he definitely had a concussion, because he was down 6 times.
I'm also having waking nightmares about myself drowning every night, so that's something the whole crowd's gonna have to deal with.
Yeah, George would have woken up in 1d4 hours. So yeah, it wouldn't have taken too long before you were up and oh, what happened? Did we win? Yeah, you probably noticed Rend isn't quite himself, so this happens day 1?
Yeah. The night of, after the fight.
Okay.
Ren's
yeah, you haven't quite
impressed with this.
you haven't quite gotten back to I guess Norwood yet.
Yeah.
Why wasn't Ren himself again?
Might have been for the foot of blood and
Very
countless
traumatic
dead
things
people.
happen to the
The
very.
last thing I remember is Ren picks up George's hammer and does a double tap on the aspect of the thrice damned lord.
You've got to remember,
and
Ren is
then
a rich kid
you
who's
tried.
barely left the city.
He goes to storm out. Agon tries to stop him. Ren misty steps and walks up the stairs.
Yeah. The first time Ren really left the city properly was like working for Sam, and now he's covered in the blood of innocents that he could have stopped. He's not doing well. He wasn't prepared for this mentally.
Wait, blood of innocence, the aspect person we had to kill.
Oh,
No,
there
I
were
mean
lots of
like,
innocents there too.
We're knee deep in blood the entire time.
Yeah.
There was
that boss room was in knee deep
sacrifices.
of blood of all the sacrifices.
And then Agon immediately went to look through to see how much money they had.
Yeah, and Ren was like, "What the fuck?"
No, you were actually up the stairs by that time.
Oh,
But...
that's true. I think I already fucked off.
Well, I think it's just more like the mercenary mindset. For sure, I feel guilty, but
Yeah.
they're dead, and
Oh no, I
they're dead,
respect
and
you.
they're
You don't have
not
to
going to be
justify
using
yourself.
it anymore.
Sure, yeah. And that's a reborn thing. Like, it's sort of numbed for you.
Yeah.
More than it's horrific, sure, but it's kind of like it's happening to someone else.
George is gonna just
Anyway, so
walk right up to Ren.
Okay.
I'll role play a little bit of this.
Sure, yeah. I was gonna ask if you wanted to do that.
Is this? Are we like still walking, or are we like kind of in camp? Actually, when you're doing this,
I imagine we're on the road, just trying to make our way back.
Okay.
Ren.
He's just. He looks at you.
Please. I'm not really the greatest at this, but I really would have died back there.
You certainly try your best.
You kept bringing me back. I know it's not easy doing what you do. I just wanted to say thanks, and I'm happy it was me that kept going down. And I don't think you guys went down, so regardless,
Oh, I went down in the very beginning of the fight, and then gave us all level.
Oh God, where the fuck are you? Where did you come from? No, Brent doesn't say that. Brent just looks.
Well, is this while we're walking or in like the carriage ride?
I think. Well, we don't have a carriage.
That Ren was being a loner, going like 50 feet ahead of the group. George.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I think this is a private conversation between me and George. Which a god shouting from back in the line.
I died too. Sorry.
No, I think Ren just looks. He's like, you didn't have to throw your life away like that. Countless times.
Yeah.
That was.
I see it as my job. If I end up going down, I can maybe come back with your help, but if somebody else goes down, I can't really do the same, you know?
Yeah, and when that help runs out, I can only do so much at any one time.
I've been thinking about that. I need to think of a way to maybe be more helpful in that regard, but at least it worked out this time. I was just thinking your job's probably more stressful than ours in that regard, so...
You're gonna die, George.
Nah, I don't want you guys to die either. That's where we're at a bit of an impasse.
Touching. Look, once we're the city, we can focus on our actual real problems again. More pressing issues.
Hopefully stick away from spectral dragons that breathe ice on everybody. That wasn't fun.
What's... How does Ren word this? Hold on. You used to be a guard of... You were a guard of Waterdeep, right? Our character?
Yeah.
You used to be a guard at Waterdeep, wouldn't you? Before you took venturing.
For a few years I was.
Would you say you're still a lawful man?
I try my best now. I wasn't always the most lawful. Not like I was the worst person in the world, but I was a pain. I'm trying to be better these days.
I might need to cash in some of those favors, and it's not the help I need isn't the most savory, the most, in the eyes of the law, it's not looked well upon, to put it eloquently.
Yeah, I'm not a saint, I know that much. And helping out and repaying favors is important to me, so I feel you've earned one or two. So you call on me if you need, alright?
I think, yeah, Ren just nods, and he looks appreciative, and he's kind of like happy with you, but he's still not, he's still
Yeah, I mean, it would be weird if he was completely fine after something like that.
There's a lot of therapy we're not getting right now.
Yeah.
Hey, smashing goblin skulls is cheaper. Anyway,
I think we can
right.
conclude that scene there. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, that's fun. That's good.
So is there anything else that happens on the road? Agon, would you have told them about like the entirety of everything you saw in your vision, or like is there anything you would have held back?
It might be easier you just saying exactly what you tell us instead of describing it, so we know what we know.
Okay.
I just don't know if that's...
I would explain that I had a vision about the thrice damned lord and who I'm assuming was Soul when he was alive.
Yeah, from my I
And
assumed it
then,
was from the point of view of Soul you were seeing those visions.
yes. And I would have explained further if they asked more about it.
I think Bren would be kind of very
Yeah,
intrigued.
I think this would have started out with like Sorel was right, sort of like I guess in the closest. So he would have said, "Hey, I've been what like this is like right after you've left Norwood. You're like riding on horses." Sorel says, "Hey, I was just curious about something. When you got stabbed that first time, your eyes went all weird for a second, and then your wounds closed up. What happened with that?"
Yes, I had a vision of sorts, but it wasn't, it was through the eyes of someone. I believe it was Soul's.
The guy who's lives with you in your body.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm assuming so.
Is Ren here? Is there this is one-on-one with Cyril?
Sorel would not have been like trying to hide this.
Yeah.
Agon, would you like have? I guess this is up to you. You're able to like motion Sorel aside if this isn't something you want to tell everybody. Otherwise, I'm going to assume everybody.
If everybody doesn't want to know, I would motion Cyril aside and I would tell him like the full details of all the
This is like,
vision.
do you want the other people in your party to know this, or don't you? Like,
Yeah.
do you want to like motion Sorel aside before you start?
It's like when
talking?
Cyril says about the eye thing, do you kind of pull him aside and tell him, or do you just openly do while we're all there?
Yeah.
I would openly tell the party that I had a vision about seeing through the eyes of Soul, but if they don't want to know further, I would motion Zero aside.
I'm assuming that it's their if they don't
Yeah.
want to know, it's their responsibility to like step aside
Yeah.
themselves.
I
This
think
is like only if you want to hide this, you have the opportunity to do so. Otherwise, everybody's listening.
I think Ren follows up with a. You saw Soul's what? What do you mean you saw through his eyes? His memories?
Yeah. It might have been his memories. It was as I was Soul himself.
So Soul was like a real person, not just a spirit in your head or something?
Yes. I believe he was a human.
Seems like an important enough human as well. Maybe some of the historians know a little bit more about it. I don't think that's somebody who would have been lost to time, you know?
I mean, I think when I rolled a history check about the Fang World, I was like kind of knew the very basics, but I'm not going to know some random guy. Or at least Ren, I mean.
We got a few more names to go off of now, at least.
Yeah.
So maybe we can look into it. Might learn more.
So when was he alive? This Soul.
If anybody wants to roll a history check, you're welcome to.
I mean, I'll give it a go.
Yeah.
I'll say Agon has advantage if you are trying to like place something.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and.
Oh.
That's the wrong button.
I forgot to
But
pull up his his page.
Just below a DC 20. That's upsetting.
Oh, that's a great modifier I've got there.
Because from the kind of not the Roman, no, he seemed like a pretty prominent figure, but I assume there's a lot of prominent figures in the Fang War.
Yes,
it tracks that George doesn't know his history.
There were some cool dragons and they fought. I feel like that's George's knowledge.
So 14.
That's a 14. Yeah.
8.
I remember
What does
the
Ren
names in
remember from his
classes,
history
but
class?
I dozed off.
Ren, this feels you feel like you almost remember something, but it's a little bit fuzzy. You can't quite place it. Sorry, mechanically you were almost there.
Yeah, I know. It's I was like, it's gonna be a DC 20.
Sorry. Yeah, no new information. Ren, this feels a little bit familiar to you, I guess, but you don't place anything concrete.
When we're back in the city, I assume there's a library in Waterdeep.
Maybe you can break into Blackstaff Tower and ask to use theirs.
We can have a look in the libraries, and I mean, my man has a few books. I doubt anything on the figures of the Fang War, but I'll have a look around.
Yeah,
See if
we
I can
break into the tower and make a detour for the section S.
You camp out and refuse to move until they let you research the
There's something about it that seems familiar. A sole person to do the Fang War. I'll look into it once we're back in the city. But still don't like
So
it.
yeah, as a sort of it was a lot of information at the same time, and that was sort of intentional, but I just want to say what exactly of that exchange does Agon remember? Like if I asked you to summarize the vision you saw, how would you do that?
He was either a servant or an assistant to the thrice damned lord who had a white dragon, and they were fighting a war or a battle to take over Waterdeep. Question mark?
I didn't take notes on it because it wasn't Ren hearing it. So from what I remember, there was like they were talking about slaying dragons, and he was I don't know what it was. He was like he said a cool line saying that it wouldn't be up for debate of whether he was a dragon killer or not. And then he fought a dragon. that's what I remember that moment.
I think that was when like The white
I was thinking,
dragon. Yeah, he was talking to the white dragon, and they were having like a little argument within themselves, or they weren't partners anymore.
if only
And
we
then
had
they
like a
fought each
recording of it or
other.
something.
As a summary, you had again, part of this is like the context is intentionally left out. You had your one part of the first part of the vision was you bringing Lord Kentore his lance and his helmet, and he was mounted on a white dragon, ready to do battle with a host of dragonborn and metallic dragons. Battle lines were being drawn up, and then later, it was implied that a group that called themselves the Sheesh. Every name I tried to use has already been used for something else. So, um,
Sorry about it.
okay, I'll just say they call themselves the Triumvirate. And they had demanded tribute from Lord Kentore. And then you had another vision where Lord Kentore confronts the White Dragon, who was his former mount. And then you had another vision where you, in quotation marks, had just gotten back from putting down an uprising in Lord Kentore's name. And you mentioned the people's dissatisfaction, and then Lord Kentore had some hidden assassins shoot you with poison laced arrows.
Fun.
What was the name of that group that demanded tribute?
The triumphant.
The what, Robert?
You know what? No. That's critical roles. I'll just say they're the um the collective of Polaris Triumphant. Okay.
And you post in the chat so I can copy and paste it.
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I keep changing the name.
Nah, don't do it. You have a lot of things.
Okay.
Oh, we got that written down.
Yeah.
The Agan's Mind section of my notes is growing.
All right.
My
Yeah.
mind has your known section.
All right. So is there anything else that happens on the road, or are you guys ready to get back to present day?
I mean, I'll quickly say after the few days, Ren is mostly back to normal. Well, he's not depressed as much anymore. He's obviously still changed, but he's a bit more energetic and a bit more alive again.
George's night terrors continue.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. And yeah, once you arrive at the city gates, there you're greeted by some of the gate guards. The gates are open right now, and there's some people, mostly merchants and farmers, who work outside the city walls but live inside them, going back and forth. But yeah, it's hardly there aren't too many people around. You hear the bustle of the city louder closer to the interior, but where you are, there's not too many people around. Except the gate is manned somewhat heavily for this early in the morning. Yeah, one of the guards greets you and says, "Halt! Your party is quite heavily armed. What's your business in the city of Waterdeep?" And Sir Elcantore introduces himself. You guys, you present your adventures guild papers.
Ren is not.
And then
Ren
looking
presents himself as a lord of Waterdeep.
Huh?
Ren presents himself as a lord of Waterdeep, not some adventurer.
All right. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
okay.
completely fine. How did I phrase it last time?
I think they just recognized George.
Yeah, as
he was
they're
under
looking through your
arrest.
papers, one of them like looks up and then like whispers something in the commandant's ear. The commandant or superior officer. I should look up more military ranks. But anyway, the
Captain.
superior officer checks his um checks like a list he has. And he's like, George Johnson.
That's me.
Well, I'm afraid to say that you're under arrest, son. May you come quietly.
Under arrest for what? What's the charge?
Conspiracy against the High Council of Waterdeep.
That's. Ren just stares at George wide-eyed.
What are you?
Conspiracy.
Why are you doing this here? It doesn't make sense to
Because
me.
you were outside we couldn't find you for half a week. We
No,
assumed you had gone to ground.
no. I get that, and there's mistakes to be made, sure, and we'll figure this out. But you're trying to arrest a single guy in a full adventuring party here. It just doesn't seem like the smart idea. What if we turn?
Is that a threat?
Listen, I've read like just.
I'm not saying my people should attack you or anything like that. I'm saying
I'm
we
sure
could have. And are there plans in place to protect your people if we did? Because it seems reckless. I'm worried for your people.
He's ready to just shut George up. I'm just saying we could kill you if we wanted to.
Commanding officer of you're asking a commanding officer of Gate Guard if we have sufficient resources to protect the gates. Then my answer would be yes, we do.
Well,
and if you don't believe me, I'm happy to show you now.
Look,
No,
my friend here means nothing bad. He's just he's like this.
What sort of conspiracy did George wrap himself in?
Believe it or not, this man has never made a threat.
I'm not at liberty to divulge everything at present. Am I right to assume that you two are with this man?
Is Ren with George?
No. Might be best to say no.
I've met him.
What is the nature of your acquaintanceship?
We helped take down a cult leader together.
In service of
Yes,
Waterdeep.
we completed a job as an adventuring party.
Ren almost gags on his words.
And when was this?
You're adventurous.
Yeah, but week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I'm kind of losing track of
well, we started a few days ago. We just got back from Mayor of Norwood and the other parts of Chimera.
How long was the job total?
Like a week and a half, something like that.
And you were with this man the entire time?
Yes.
In that case, I would like to know where I can find you two, because your testimony will doubtless prove invaluable in this case.
My manner is I'm the son of Lord Silverthar.
At this point, Sorel is like sort of backing away and like motioning for
Yeah.
Abigail to follow.
Yeah.
And he goes through the gate, sort of waves apologetically, and just keeps going.
Red gives him an appreciative nod. That's fair enough.
Nice working with you.
Red elbows. Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's a good point. Where's did Gregory go off with the two of them? I assume he's fucked.
Gregory is standing like behind you, looking kind of like he doesn't have the clout to like get through expedited like Sorel did. But he's just like looking surprised at all of you and like not sure what to do, but sort of ready to follow your lead.
I think Ren just says, "Look, I'm a member of a proud and noble family. I'm sure you can get into contact me through my people. There's no need for any hostilities or arresting this clearly innocent man of these crimes you're accusing him of."
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah.
I'm sure you understand. If what you say is true, then he'll be released in a good amount of time, but we
I
can't
don't think I
exactly
just go
take
free
much
right
next.
now. I just don't think that's how it works.
Yeah. I'm just trying not to lead them directly to the place where our literal criminal gang is, where all our smuggled goods are. So I'm just trying to say, yeah, we're in my house.
Ooh.
I would have mentioned the inn we frequent.
The Dragon's Den.
Yes.
I mean,
I
in what
believe so.
capacity are you mentioning this?
Would you perhaps be giving me the help action?
Sure. I'll help Ren and say the Dragon's Den. Mention the Dragon's Den.
Just don't talk to
Well, what
the
do you mean mention
bartender.
it? What do you say?
I'm confused. How is this the help action?
I was gonna say a guard has to see. You can't just say you mentioned the inn. That doesn't help us.
I would say that there's the inn that we frequent, the Dragon's Den, in between jobs, and
If they need to find us, you mean? Okay, so
if they need to find us.
Okay, so I don't really see that as like. I
yeah,
mean, sure, they probably will do that if they want to talk to you, but I don't see that as something they would care about in the moment. They have orders to arrest George, and you're apparently being able to refute the charges is very much of interest, but it's not really something that is convincing them
Oh,
to
this is for refuting the charges. Oh.
When it goes to trial, you'll definitely be called
yeah.
now that they know you're around, but I don't think that it would like Ren is essentially trying to like correct me if I'm wrong. I'm assuming Ren is trying to sort of modify sort of like George be under implicit house arrest.
Yeah, I'm basically not trying to get them to drop the charges completely. That's insane. I'm trying to get them to be like, kind of, you don't need to arrest him and put him in prison. Like this, if we
Right.
have like, yeah, what you said, yeah. Where it's just like he might be under watch, but not in prison.
So I don't see this as relevant here. Do you want to pursue a different line of like
I would argue how I would argue how nice and kind he was, and how like his behavior wasn't that of like a something worse, like a serial killer or whatever the hell they think George is. Or
So
some
a
kind of
character.
spy.
I would actually have you make a persuasion check rather
Yeah,
than to help
because that
act as
doesn't really back
this
up
Yeah.
mine. So.
character witness kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, he's basically done for treason, right? Against the against the Waterdeep, against the council.
yeah.
Go on, where's that nat 20?
Hold on.
Promise, he could roll a fucking 10 and still get worse than me, and I rolled a 2. That's the best. That's the problem.
Is
He
this a
needs to roll well.
persuasion?
This persuasion, yeah. Unless you're lying, you don't think George is nice.
I'll allow deception.
He's a prick.
And if this doesn't work, I'm going to use knowledge from the past life.
Does that apply? What does that do?
George
Applies to
wasn't
ability checks.
alive. Oh, right.
It's just a bonus to my skill checks,
Oh, okay.
but it's like it helps with any skill or ability checks.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
I am still going to use it because I have 3 charges, so why the hell not? Oh,
1.
well, that is an 18.
See, this is kind of a steep check, so it's a very
Yeah.
good roll for a Gon, but
If I rolled an 18, we'd be in the money.
oh yeah, probably. Yeah. He says, "Look, your testimony will be doubtless be valuable, and quite honestly, I think you're telling the truth. But orders are orders, and the nature of the crimes your friend is accused of necessitate that we take no chances."
Yeah, you guys are sweet and all, but guards gotta do what they gotta do. I know the business, so no talking a way out of this. Just gotta try to figure it out. Alright, what do you need from me? Hands front, hands back, what do you want?
Hands front will be fine. Give Tyler here your weapons.
Can we accompany him
To
to wherever
what end?
you're taking him? To the great question. To try sort this out, I suppose. I assume you're going to take him to somewhere where there's a higher up we can sort this out with very soon. I mean, you can just read his mind clear as day and find he's not bad at any of this. We have witnesses in Chimera you can call upon, of course, as well.
I have no methods to do this directly, and I have heard tales of such spells being thwarted or
Yeah, I was hoping you would bring that up.
misread. Um,
Well,
yes,
where are you taking him anyway?
when we do process his the accusations, we would very much like your statements. If you would you could report to the city lords or the trying to think of what this would be called, the city lords keep, or you could process the statements in the Adventurers Guild, which right across the street. They're very much implicitly linked. But yes, we would like to take your statements and factor them in as evidence. And should this come to a trial, we will very much request your presence.
Ren kind of looks at George for his lead here.
I'm sure they just got the wrong guy. I mean, how many George Johnsons are there in the world? Probably just got the wrong guy.
Still don't like it, but I won't stop it. I suppose.
Well, at this point, George, the two of the guards at the gate take George's weapons, and one says, we'll take good care of these and get them back to you if you're released."
Fair enough.
And yeah, they put George in manacles and lead him deeper into the city. Now, who are the three of you? You're a adventuring party?
Ren grumbles a yes. He hates being called adventurer.
Well, supposing you go. We have no orders concerning the lot of you, so just don't be strangers.
While in manacles, George will take off his arm and start eating peanuts mindlessly.
Get him! Gets rope tackled.
Resulting in him effectively not being medical anymore.
That's a very good point. They just wouldn't work on him. I mean, how do you detach your arm? Can you actually do that while you're handcuffed or manacled?
I mean, it doesn't say you can.
Yeah. That's fun.
They're like, they are clearly confused, but they keep on.
George will
marching
notice
you
their
along.
confusion. It's like, oh right, fuck, stop. My bad.
Yeah, it's like it's not like
Well
you're
done.
trying anything. Like you've got no weapons. You're not a threat at this point. So it's like
The two of them who were like holding spears like flinched up, like they expected you to try to run, and then you immediately just started eating snacks, and they were like,
I was like, I guess you could do it. I'd be fine.
this is a first.
Like this guy committed conspiracy against Waterdeep. This is the one.
And George is led away. The rest of you are free to enter the city at this point, but
I mean, I think
warned that essentially you will not be permitted to leave until this trial takes place, or until the charges are dropped.
I mean Red would follow just to see where they take him, but he's not gonna like fucking talk to them or get in any conflict. He just wants to see where they take him.
Let me refresh my memory on the what is it? Where did I put the map?
There's the city of Waterdeep and law stuff, which is the map of Waterdeep. If that's what you mean.
Discord is being weird today.
Yeah.
City of Waterdeep in lore. Oh, lore stuff is closed. Okay, great. Cool. So yeah, they take you to the Castle Ward district, and George is. You've actually been here recently. The last time you were here, Agon's family were outside. And once you get close, Ren, you feel a familiar sensation where your magic is sort of. It feels like you're submerged in deep water and your ears are about to pop, but you feel that sensation in like your entire body. Once you get like within 25 feet of the dungeons.
So do they take the dungeons of the castle, or just somewhere in the castle ward?
Yeah, they're just somewhere in Castle Ward. It's actually its own building.
Yeah.
There seems to be like a sort of its own castle built on top of that. But it's there's bars on every window. It's much more dreary. And yeah, you've heard that the dungeons go down much deeper than most of the buildings in the city.
I did want to double check. How many days did we agree we had until we had the opportunity for the thing on Blackstaff?
I think it was 4.
The window starts in 4 or 5 days.
Do we know how long that window's open for?
Um,
They're leaving town for some kind of ceremony or something, right?
Tira would have definitely told you. The council that leads the Lady Blackstaff away lasts 2 days. I don't know if we established that, but it's something Tira definitely would have established. So I'm remiss if I don't retcon that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Just wanted to make sure we're not in complete like shit. We got to move. Okay, we do have a couple days. Okay.
All right. Yeah. I will say, make a perception check, and George, you do it with advantage.
Okay.
Put my ear to the ground. I rolled 2 2s today.
Oh, 12.
Is it gone rolling?
Agon, are you here?
If
Would
you're
you
with
have
Ren,
Am I?
are you? I think it's up to you.
Ren
You
says
saw
that
Ren
he
kind of just.
I assumed that you were there too, but
Yeah.
it's a good point. You never specifically mentioned it. It's up to you. Are you here?
I thought I was following. Was I following?
Okay, yeah, we never said it. I assumed you were, but
Yeah,
I
you can be, but it's like, yeah, you're in control of your character. You have to mention if you are. Like, we don't know. But yeah, I'd assume you were.
We're at that place where I found.
Yeah, the dungeons.
Yeah.
This is where you last met your half brothers. We have 2 12s and a 2. Ren, you're kind of too upset with the whole situation and your inability to do anything about it. And yeah, you don't see much. George and Agon, you both notice there's like a heavily armored cart rolling away, and yeah, that's about it with a 12. There's like a heavily armored cart rolling away as though it just unloaded somebody.
To the dungeons, you mean?
Yes.
Do we know who it unloaded?
No, not with the
Probably
12.
not. Yeah. That'd have been generous to say the least. Well, Ren doesn't even notice this, so
due to precedent, you can assume it was a particularly dangerous prisoner.
Okay.
And just like that, George is taken down into the belly of this castle, and we will get to that situation later. Brendril, Agon, and Gregory are standing in the street.
Well, shit, what now?
We need to turn this into the guild to officially complete the job, right?
Wow, that's not what I meant. That's
Well, yes, we'll have to deal with this.
yeah.
Task failed successfully.
Get his chair now.
Like I was like, George, who? Just well, to cash in the check.
It's due to Agon's reborn status. He struggles with object permanence. If George isn't standing next to him, he doesn't. No,
that's so funny. Just well.
I know it's not.
Well, we could figure out who to talk to at the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
You also can write your. You can also write your statements about the whole situation there.
Yeah, I guess we'll go right across
That
it.
too.
Really got me.
All right.
We should go cash that. Greg, you mind making a statement and then we'll go try get some money out of the lords and you can get your share.
I suppose I could stick around until we figure out what's happening with him. I got nothing else better to do, at least.
Yes, we have the strong guy with the shield and hammer. Nothing has changed. Let's go, gang.
Gregory, you're sounding more and more like George.
Hell, you
I miss him already. Who's George? We've only ever had Gregory. It's just no, Raven doesn't say that. Yeah, we'll go to the Adventurers Guild and make our statements, I guess. Get that out of the way.
All right. Um.
I'd also
So
want
yeah,
to make
you
an effort of like, sorry, sending a letter or whatever to the Meth to like Norwood, see if they can send like a signed letter from the mayor saying, yeah, he was here the whole time, he helped us, he's good.
that's definitely possible. You know that the mail is handled. Sheesh, where would the mail be handled? Probably in the Castle Ward Governance Building, the same place as the City Lord's castle, essentially.
Yeah,
The City Lord's tower, we'll say.
I just think it's a good idea to get someone's the high ranking or a higher ranking person to get behind this. Sure.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Ren would do that.
All right. What order are we doing these things in?
What's closest to us from the dungeons?
It's you're in Castle Ward. Everything is fairly close together. It's pretty much equal.
We'll do the adventures first, and then yeah,
All right.
do our own statements.
So you guys make your way to the Adventurers Guild, and yeah, you find this is the clerk who originally like recommended the job that ended up being the whole Chimera region disaster.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's he's a somewhat elderly gnome with a who's always wearing a somewhat odd looking hat. Odd looking for indoors. It's like I suppose like a gentleman's cap, which it looks like it matches what Ren, if you had to guess, it looks like it matches one of his outfits, but he only has one hat and he has many
Sure.
outfits. um, so yeah, you find this guy and he's like, oh, hello, my favorite up and coming adventuring party. Say, do you guys have a name for your guild yet?
Ren looks at it again.
Guild?
Your band, your party, whatever they call it these days.
I don't know. I never really thought about it.
Most people choose a name. Doesn't matter. I can. Right. I was just curious.
Yeah, it's all about branding these days, guys. You should get on that.
Anyway,
Adventurous party with only 2 people, and it's a bit. It's hardly a party.
Is Chimo following me? Am I getting weird looks?
that's a good question. Did you take Chimo into the city?
Yes.
Then yes, you're getting weird looks.
Does he fit in? How big is he? Does he fit in like the door?
He's like the size of a donkey or a large dog.
Okay, so he can still fit through his places. Cool.
Yes. Mechanically, he's like a medium creature at this point. So
that's fine.
not the same shape as you, but about the same size.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah, what did you guys do with Carrick?
With who?
Carrick the donkey.
Oh yeah. I forgot Red Golden Carrick. I was like, what? What did he have stuff like on it, like equipment and stuff?
He did at one point.
He's probably just got some like basic supplies on him.
I think you were using him to carry the troll's like giant greatsword.
Oh, did a guy like fucking loot goblin it? I forgot he did that. I think he was
Yes, I
holding the
believe I did.
He got drunk. Huge greatsword on it. We can sell that, I guess. And the mule,
So
I
yeah,
suppose.
you still have this donkey. I guess retroactively roll an animal handling check. Whoever would be leading the donkey.
Ren wouldn't be fucking cut leading a donkey.
Yeah, and it does have a Gon's giant sword. So
Lovely. I get to roll my +0.
I also have a +0, I'm saying. It's a wisdom. He's not wise.
eh. This donkey for some reason seems to be like terrified. Like in the when Waterdeep comes into view, its like eyes are rolling back and it's trying to pull away from you even more than usual. It's a fairly stubborn beast, but
But it's fine with the dragon we're walking with.
you eventually manage to get it calmed down. Maybe it doesn't like cities. Anyway,
Completely no relation to the dragon that's standing right next to him.
right. So yeah, you're now followed at the present moment. You're followed by a dragon and a donkey.
And Gregory, who's also on a leash. Look,
Alright.
we're getting sidetracked. We need to make some statements for law for defense. Apparently, we can do that here.
Oh, for a legal case.
Yes, testimonies. That's the one.
What case is this?
Our other member got himself arrested.
Oh,
Falsely.
I was
Falsely.
wondering where that guy went.
I'm surprised you noticed he was gone. To be honest.
The gate
most
gate guard
manual
said it
scene.
was
I assumed he died,
a
but I didn't see him with you.
the gate guard said it was a conspiracy against the council.
Oh, that case. Yes, I remember that because they ended up having a bounty here for his head.
How much?
How dare
How much?
1,200 gold.
Jesus.
I can't. We gave that up for free. We could have cashed that in. God damn it!
Conspiracy to assassinate one of the masked lords. Can you believe it?
Oh shit! Oh god. Actually, yeah, maybe Red does say. Oh, shit.
Assassinate one of the masked lords?
That's what I heard. Anyway, you're trying to make it. Are you claiming the bounty? I'm confused.
I shouldn't. Yes. No. No. He says.
What nature of statement are you attempting to make?
In his defense, that we were with him the whole time. He didn't have the opportunity to. Or the motive, or the means, really. Have you? I mean, I've stealthed with this man in the darkness before. You could hear him from a mile away.
I see.
The
Yes,
worst
let me rummage up the necessary paperwork.
He didn't seem like the assassin type.
I can't wait for Ren to
They
make a
never
post
do.
of George saying that he's an assassin of a masked lord now for revenge for all the fucking.
They never do. Not the good ones, anyway.
They cut off my arm, so now he must die.
He's Bucky Barnes. All right. He comes back
Wait,
with
quickly. Was it the attempted assassination or the assassination? Those are very different.
a conspiracy to assassinate.
Oh, okay. So no one's dead. Cool.
So hearsay.
I wouldn't know anything about it, not beyond what my as being the person authorized to take the bounty. I'm just saying what I heard. Anyway, he comes back with like 2 statement forms, and then like stamps them both and says, "You're free to write whatever you want."
Get a third for Gregory. We might as well get as many as we can.
All right. He comes back with another one. You also knew this person?
Yes, he's a very good, upstanding citizen.
He hired me to kill a cultist.
I see.
Yeah.
All right. He comes back with a third form for Gregory.
Can Shima write to God? No, don't say that. It's just...
Yes, I was gonna say, where did you pick up that beast?
I take
Chivo
offense.
glared at him.
Just kidding, Gregory.
Would it be deception If I mention it, I got it from a mystery egg.
I mean, I don't
Yes.
know if this guy's like reading your fucking like seeing if you're
Kent,
lying or not.
Did you get it from a
Kill
mystery
him.
egg?
Alright. Deception, deception, deception.
He's the manifestation
Yeah,
of
how
my
was
dark
it?
and brooding past.
This is not going to be fun.
You put yourself at this.
Shush. No, no. He doesn't believe that at all.
He raises an eyebrow, but then sort of shrugs.
Higher than any roll I've made today. By the way, just want to put that out there.
Wow.
I got a 12. I guess Ren writes a statement saying that George was doing a contract for the city of Waterdeep, helped put out a cult in service of Waterdeep this entire time. He couldn't have done it. He's also a good person, and that's not his character.
And also not capable of assassinating anybody.
And he's not an assassin.
George has learned long distance message randomly. It's like I could have done it. I think I could have.
I think I can. But yeah, Ren writes that essentially
All
in the
right.
most eloquent handwriting for no reason. Just
Make a sleight of hand. No, I'm kidding.
Gregory's is almost illegible.
What does Gregory write? Right.
can Gregor even write?
He paid me 60 gold and we killed cultist leader together. He
paid
gave
you
me
120.
back my warhammer and shield after he beat me up. He's a pretty good guy.
And what's the nature of what a gon would have written?
I think he would basically write down the same as what Ren would. He's a reliable comrade. It doesn't seem like the assassin type, loyal, and is not the type to spread rumors about murder.
That's not his crime.
Okay, conspiracy is not spreading rumors.
They found evidence to suggest that he was planning to kill a masked lord.
No, write it anyway. It's funny.
Yeah, Gon doesn't know anything about conspiracy.
Spreading rumors, check. He's not the type who would have done something awful, like spreading gossip. Okay, sorry. Good to note. All right, and he's like, all right. And these will be processed in probably a day with a case this large.
Great.
You say it's a large case, but it only takes a day?
Things get expedited in more important cases.
Yes, when
Wow, Greg, I didn't expect you to have such a firm grasp of the law.
I know basics.
But yes, he's absolutely right.
yes, in the matter of the ruling council's safety, speed is everything. We put other things on hold. Though, from what I've heard, they can likely keep themselves safe just fine. But, it's a sign of respect. Anyhow. Is there anything else you needed?
I think that's all the business we needed, Hagan.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. How did the job go, by the way?
Ren doesn't speak.
We bashed his
Alright.
face in real good. I don't think they're coming back after that.
Coming back, it was. Yeah, never mind. Have a good day.
It ended up being a whole thing. You don't want to know.
I'll take your word for it. Although from the expression on his face, he seems like he very much disagrees with you. Anyway, yeah, where to
It's
next?
probably something to be discussed with the guild leader.
Come again?
If you want to know, it's probably something to be discussed with somebody more higher up,
Which one
like
is
the
your
guild
guild
leader.
He means the Adventurers Guild leader.
The Adventurers Guild leader.
I see. Oh, big job. I will say, like, you have a letter that essentially claims that, like, the job ended up being much bigger and was a matter of, like, the safety of one of the Waterdeep provinces. So one of the things that you were going, like, if you went to the city lord, it was expected that they would, give you an additional bounty on that job because it ended up being much bigger than anyone expected, and also like directly in the service of the city.
Yeah.
So were you guys not contracted to kill the guild? The big leader guy there?
All our job said was to capture or kill cultists.
That was true. We're supposed to just get intel. Wait, didn't they have a spy on the inside? Wasn't that a thing that they talked about?
That's what they said.
I just remembered that. Anyway.
Who is the spy again?
About that.
I don't think he would, but would he?
Important.
I just suddenly had a flashback about that. I completely forgot they said that.
How could you? I keep bringing it up because I kept thinking Cyril was the bad guy. Brought it up.
That makes a lot more sense now. I didn't realize you were trying.
Oh, that's what it was.
See, in my mind, it was like someone on the inside of one of the villages.
It's someone who was. I thought there was someone. One of the Adventurers Guild was inside the cult as a spy. I thought that's what they said.
Oh, okay. I
yeah, that's what
I was essentially trying to say is that Lord or Mayor Westmore assumed that his one of his council or one of his staff was compromised.
Oh damn! I didn't get that.
I probably did a bad job of conveying it then.
No, to be fair, I also completely forgot it existed anyway, so it didn't matter.
It's also been like a series of 6 to 7 sessions when it was meant to be a side job.
Oh no,
so we probably don't remember.
I mean, that was a long thing anyway.
It was
I think
absolutely a bigger job than anybody meant for it to be. You guys didn't do it more slowly than I expected. In fact, you did it more quickly than I expected.
I don't think the spy thing matters now because we like completely dismantled the cult from the inside. I feel like it's less of a big problem.
Yeah, probably.
George really latched on to traitor and spy and just always at the
I
forefront of his mind.
completely forgot about that.
That makes so much more sense now. I just thought you were playing George being paranoid. Okay.
Yes, so did I.
Well, yes, he is paranoid, but that was the reason. He had an underlying reason for it.
I was also a little suspicious of them at the start, but not by that extent.
All right.
Anyway.
Great. Where to next?
I want to go send that letter as soon as possible, just to the mayor of Norwood.
Yeah, you go to the I guess the communications tower.
Sure.
Just as a note, the entire castle ward is sort of laid out like a keep in the city of Waterdeep, and then like each of the buildings are there's like a wall. It's connected to the outer wall, sort of, and it stretches into the city and does a few like loops. So there's a wall separating the city from the outside. There's a smaller wall inside separating Castle Ward from the rest of the city. And yeah, there's a bunch of towers connected to this inner wall. and each of them has a different function. Like one is the Adventurers Guild, one is the City Lord's Tower, one is the Messengers. I'll call it the Messengers Guild Tower, etc. And then one is the dungeon. You've been there already.
Yeah.
Just to sort of set the stage a little better.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. You find the communications early enough. You send a letter to Mayor Westmore, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Asking for his own collaborating story for what George was doing at the time.
Yeah. That he was doing something good and that he didn't have the opportunity anyway. So
Fair enough. That's going to be a silver piece to send.
that's fine.
Ah, well, never mind.
I've
I mean, I like George, but he's not worth that much.
Yeah, God damn. Well, I'm made of money.
But you're a noble. I'm not made of.
I have exactly 1 silver, so it works out. I don't have to
Nice.
cash into my gold coins yet.
All right, good. What now?
As a can't so eloquently put, I guess we'll go cash in the money. And we'll go speak to the. Is it we like a lord, or are we speaking to like the unmasked lord? I assume that's not that high up.
So the city lord is the member of the masked council who is public and basically rules the city. Let's see. The current city lord is. I have this in my notes.
Arel Silverhand.
Layrel Silverhand. Yes.
Silverhand.
Scholar,
She-
powerful not no.
My
Scholar,
cousin.
powerful knowledge cleric. I've put.
She's a former adventurer, chosen of Mistra. Her list of accomplishments is quite extensive.
She like 17 titles after her name.
Kind of, yeah.
Is she a slayer of the 6th floor mimic?
No, I don't think she's ever done something like that.
She was Slayer of the 2nd floor mimic.
Anyway, she's the member of the city of the masked lords who, decrees their will and rules on their behalf.
I guess we'll go see about meeting them or someone who works for them to get the cash.
All right. Yeah, it would more likely be a representative.
Yeah,
but
that's what I assumed.
actually, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm still listening. If you.
That's fine. I believe George has gotten fucking done in. Criminal mastermind.
He was sending messages and inspiring this whole time.
Use the crows. That's it. It was him all along. He is the crow man.
He's behind everything. Should have known. Like
All right.
asked him to commit a crime, or help him commit a crime, and then he fucking immediately gets arrested.
Just walks up to the to the city gate. All right, yeah. So as you approach the city lord's tower, it's you can tell right away that this section of Castle Ward prioritizes form just as much as function. There's like carefully manicured trees and grass in here near the entrance, and the bricks are even a different color. They're like crimson with like white merles
Ren approves of all of this.
different moments in history. And yeah, so it looks kind of weird, the transition between the regular stone wall to this, but it actually has a interesting contrast effect.
Now
So
this
yes,
is real city. Gone. It's
when
real.
you, sorry,
No, I was just saying a comment.
What was that?
I was saying, Ren says to God, like, this is real. Waterdeep. This is what it really is like to live like this.
when you enter the building, it's mostly empty. There's certain people, you know, detailing events, sorting things, doing, government staff stuff. And there's one person, a bored-looking dragonborn male, um, sitting at the entrance behind a desk, and he like looks at you, adjusts his spectacles, and says, "Yes, what is it?"
Hello, my good man. We have recently done a job for a province of Waterdeep, and we've been given this audit. I think it was called. Yeah, and I'll just pass him like the kind of. I think I had the document. Uh,
He takes it, quickly opens it using a letter opener, adjusts one of his glasses, and scans over it for like almost a minute without talking to you. And he says, "I see very well. Um, everything looks to be in order. I'll have the treasurer get on that." And yeah, you're waiting for about 5 more minutes before um, a young elf woman comes out, and she said, "Oh, hello. I'm instructed to pay you out from the treasury for a particularly dangerous job."
yes, that sounds right.
All right. And the dragonborn like goes back to like chronicling this event, where the treasurer takes you to a vault down a set of stairs to a vault under the tower. And yeah, she says, "You guys have to wait out here." She opens the door with a passphrase, disappears into the vault for a few minutes, and then comes out with a bag of gold. I think I can't remember exactly how much we agreed on. I should have written this down once again.
We were never. I never think we got this the price for it. We got the money the mayor gave us. I don't think we ever got it. So it's up to you.
We'll just say she presents you with 5,000 gold.
Oh
Not
Jesus!
each, like just
Yeah.
she hands you guys a single bag of 5,000 gold. Says, it's all in collected in the string. It, essentially, if you open it, it's essentially the equivalent of like a coin roll.
Yeah.
There's like a string tying sets of like 15 gold together, and yeah, there's a bunch of there. She's like, "That's 5,000 right
I think Ren just stares at the gold. Just
Counting on
completely.
George doesn't seem as massive anymore.
We could have had an extra 1,000. Ren's like completely enamored by the gold.
there." Don't spend it all in one place.
Where could we spend it all in one place?
A weapons and armor shop.
Perhaps.
She like looks at the ceiling as though counting in her head.
Well, we
There's
should
a few
probably give
places.
a fair share to Cyril and Abigail. It'd feel wrong to them out like that, even if they did slightly abandon us on the gate.
How much?
Actually, by the way, we're walking away now. We're not just like
I
in front
assume
of
so.
this woman.
Yeah,
Just
what they
like,
don't know won't hurt them, though.
How many of us was
you know, I like you
the
more than
whole
George.
party?
You know. What did you say, God?
How many of us was the full party? Was it 6?
6, yeah. So that's 833.3 each. If we split it evenly, which Render's not intended to do. Yeah, Cyril Abigail, sorry, they already gave us 500 gold, so where's your shit at? No, I think we'll we can just split this 6 ways, I suppose. I know George will give you, Gregory, the to equalize it anyway, so I might as well just give you your full share here.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. So how are you splitting it?
I guess. We did 130 each, and then 20 left over. I guess 832 is the, or 833, sorry, is the biggest denominator.
All right.
With 2 gold pieces left over. So I'll give Gregory 833 gold.
That's a pretty good payday.
All right.
Best I've had in a while.
Yes, well, I don't
This
know
is
if you
not
want
quite as much as the cult promised you, but they were also going to, give the book you wanted to increase your strength.
If there's a book that increases our strength.
It was the one
I'm
Gregory
talking
was
to
going to get
Gregory.
if he worked for the cult. Well, I hope that is a good enough compensation for you. I don't know if you want to stick with us or just go on your own way. And
I mean, I feel I owe it to George to at least see it through. I got nothing else better to do into the city. Not used to it. So if you don't mind, I'll stick around for a little bit longer. Figure out
Yeah,
things.
plus you're not allowed to leave the city until the George's case is resolved.
that's a good point. Yeah, you can't leave. I'm gonna. So yeah, me and Agard both get a 833 gold. I guess.
All right.
Uh,
Add it to your sheet.
We're in the 4 digits, boys. Called. Actually, Ren's gonna pocket the extra 2 as long as Agard doesn't fucking notice.
Roll initiative.
Fair enough.
Ren will take the extra 2.
Do we want to have this contested ability check?
Unless anyone wants to stop him. I don't know how good you guys are at maths. I don't know if you'd know.
Gregory definitely wouldn't.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, sounds about right. Gregory gets to 12 and gives up. Assuming the guy doesn't care, then I'll do the extra 2.
Alright.
I guess we'd go about giving the remainder to Cyril and Agan. Cyril and Abigail, sorry. I mean, we'd probably be able to find their house, or the Cantor.
All the remainder
Seaward, which is easy enough for Ren to find.
Yeah.
The remainder is like 20, right? So that's 10
No,
for
2.
each of them.
It's 833 each, with 2 left over, because that brings to 4,998.
He's a fancy noble boy. Is he really even more money? Seems like he's doing well off enough.
And that's exactly why we don't need him as an enemy. And cut him out.
I don't know. Fighting a dinosaur sounds like fun.
Do you know he can turn into a dinosaur?
I've heard stories.
He did it once. During the wind tunnel gauntlet, he did it once and immediately got his concentration.
Oh yeah, he instantly lost it. Yeah, that's alright. He wasted
He
so
can be more
much.
than a dinosaur, you know.
He didn't turn into a dinosaur. He turned into a giant ape and then immediately got his concentration.
That's right. Yeah, because he tried running away. But yeah, anyway, I think Ren would go track down the Cantori Manor. Or
oh yeah, there's
residence.
like something 100 to owe him in ape form. Didn't something 100 to owe his health in ape form?
No, he just got his
Not how
concentration on
polymorph
the polymorph spell interrupted by getting hit by one of the spear fronts.
Polymorph is still his hit points, it's just concentration. It's not wild shape.
So it did like 10 damage and then turn him back into human.
Wild shape is where they get the extra health bar, and it's not
No,
concentration
in
based.
polymorph you effectively have as much health as the dinosaur.
Oh, fair enough.
And then that's what makes it a really powerful spell. Once they kill the dinosaur, you just turn into you again, and then
Okay.
they have to.
So
It's
it's wild shape with concentration.
Actually, wild shape doesn't work like that under the new rules. I don't know how I feel about that, but the new wild shape, if you get killed in animal form, you're dead.
Ooh. But you can turn to things that are like pros with 1 health.
Yeah.
Or like 4 health.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Don't get caught.
Actually,
Stealing.
I think the way it works is if you turn into a crow, it's like you turn into a crow with as much health as you in your human form had.
Interesting.
But then, you can't use it to gain extra HP bars to burn through anymore. I don't know exactly how it works because none of you are playing Druid, but I remember being kind of disappointed.
Well, George is thinking of dabbling into Drew.
Yeah.
Just out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's definitely in character for George. Anyway,
If he
I don't know
doesn't
if a
get
god
hung first.
Is Agan gonna come with Ren to go give them the rest of the money? Or is he doing something else?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Did if he only go on a spending spree. Yeah.
yes, Cyril's house is quite elegant, and yeah, you
Is it nicer than mine?
not significantly. There's a new fad among the nobility going around that's like elegant in a subtle way, which ironically is very convenient for your family. But yeah, all of these houses are perfectly manicured gardens in the entryway and everything, but nothing flashy.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Okay.
So it looks about the same as your house in terms of splendor.
Yeah. Okay. Wanted to see if Ren was gonna be jealous.
You you knock on the door, someone who looks to be the butler opens it, but immediately Cyril pushes him out of the way and is like, "Oh, hello, you guys. I thought you might turn up here."
Oh,
Were you waiting to push away your butler?
He's keeping us behind the door until the players go down.
No, it's just a butler. If he gets hurt, I'll get a new one.
I like you more and more, Gregor.
Not how butlers work. If they get hurt, they heal.
Gotta
Hey,
put him down.
George,
I mean, technically that's true.
George got arrested for trying to conspiracy to assassinate one of the masked lords.
That's so. Wow, did he do it?
Not as far as I know. Have you think that you've met him?
That's true. I mean, between you and me, I've always thought that man was up to no good. I mean,
Yeah, you're asking the wrong guy for George. He
I was
suspected Cyril the entire time and was a
Oh no, I'm not asking for a statement. I'm just
between you and me, I didn't get much sleep. I was trying to keep an eye on him, make sure he wouldn't sneak away.
Why you are perfect for each other. Anyway, here's $2,000. Here's your share of the gold we got from the lords.
Oh, I see. Thank you, and I'll definitely give Abigail her share.
Grand.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's over.
Jeez,
Right?
I almost forgot about this part about being an adventurer. It's quite nice, actually.
Yes, well, it felt wrong to cut you out at this point, so see through to the end and all.
That's very nice of you. Thank you. What happened to George?
Yeah, he's in prison. We will get him out eventually.
That makes sense.
He'll be fine.
Is there anything I can do?
If you want to write a statement, protecting him, saying he was being Chimera doing the work, so he couldn't have been doing this, then that'd be helpful.
That makes perfect sense. I'll head down to the City Lord's Tower immediately.
Get
Abigail,
Abigail to do it,
she runs off into the deeper part of the manor.
Yeah, okay, we'll leave from there. We'll let them do it.
Grunts back. Sorry for abandoning you, by the way, but we wouldn't do to be tangled in this.
I'd
And
have
I
done it to
didn't
you.
actually know if George had done what he was accused of or not. So.
Don't tell them that when you write the statement.
Oh yeah, of course not. Of course not.
That's not a good look. Going up on the stand is the first witness. He could have done it,
He always seemed like the shifty sort of type.
Yes. Ren's in call like head in hands, just like.
I didn't like the way he was looking at me, but he ended up being okay, I guess.
He brandished his weapon and then snuck through to the night to try break into my home, into my dome thing.
He threatened to kill me when we last spoke, and then afterward we slayed a cult leader, but
He suspected me of being the traitor or spy.
He's still not completely out of suspicion.
anyway. Yeah, he's playing the long game. He destroys the avatar of the thrice damned lord so that he can
Yes,
bargain
now
with
they have my
position of
trust.
strength. Yeah.
Now when we rebuild, they'll never suspect me.
Yeah, so he goes and gets Abigail and the butler character. He's I guess a tiefling. He walks up and says, "Now, is there anything else?"
I think that's all, my good friend.
Terribly sorry about all that. The young Master Sorel is quite excitable.
That he is.
New friends of
Reynolds,
his.
I believe. Yes, of course. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like gonna try to put a meme.
Very.
Yes, he's a very competent man when he strives to be.
Yes.
Ren looks at him weirdly and then just turns and leaves. He's just gonna.
He politely nods and then shuts the door.
Yeah. This is why you get like a deaf butler. It's much better.
A deaf butler?
Yeah, I think my butler's deaf. I think that's what we established. I remember.
I thought you heard a death butler,
No.
like a skeleton.
Also cool.
Death butler.
Yeah, the Grim
Sir,
Reaper is
Grim
okay.
Reaper is here to see you.
Oh, him
Listen,
again.
okay. There can be like 3 interpretations of it. One, the butler is deaf. The other one's the butler's dressed like deaf. The third is the butler's a fucking badass and has learned the way of death.
Shall I call his soul, sir?
I thought he was mute, is what we established.
Oh, he might be mute. That might have been it.
I could have said that wrong.
No, I think that could have been it as well.
I keep giving these too many people the same disability, and then it's not unique anymore. But okay, we'll have it be mute.
That works. He could be mute because he's deaf.
Yeah, or maybe he's taken a vow of silence. That's
and then
not
keep
really a
saying
vow,
shit in combat.
he constantly swears and then has to retcon that event.
I was so happy you did it twice. It's just.
I'm so dumb. Okay. Right. So you guys are now in Seaward.
That's most of the errands we need to run.
We're done with the paperwork yet.
Yes, that's the paperwork all done. Debts are paid.
It's the one thing.
How
good
late is
thing
it in
I'll
the
say
day?
about cultists is there's a lot less paperwork.
Is it particularly late in the day?
No.
well, we can't
It's
really
like
age.
early evening, I guess.
We should probably go back to the camp. I don't know if we told them we were leaving. We kind of just disappeared for like a week. can't remember if we told them we were going off on a job.
I don't know, but I think I remember telling them we were doing odd jobs, trying to figure out the main job.
That is more or less where you left things, but you didn't tell them you'd be gone for like a week and a half.
Yeah, right. We just
We
disappeared.
didn't expect to be gone a week and a half.
You didn't expect to be gone for a week and a half, so it's completely fair. But
Yeah. I guess we'll go back to camp, establish that we're still alive, and then I guess wrap up for our day.
all right,
Sounds
yeah.
good.
In the time you've been gone, there's
Yeah.
I guess when you get to the gate for like Farm Ward, you're like the guards have apparently heard of you guys in particular, and they're like, "Sorry, we're not meant to let you outside the gates."
Not even like the out. These are the inner gate. Like, hold on.
Farm Ward is outside the city walls, but it's not
Field wall.
very far. Field Ward, my bad.
What can we go past those gates or not at
Sorry,
all?
come again. Out of character. What did you say?
I'm asking like because we want to get to the field wall, but obviously, can we? I'm basically he's asking can we access the field wall, but like, no, at all. We just cannot leave the inner walls at all. Is that what he's asking?
Are you trying to? I mean, like, what do you say? Do you say we're just going to Field Ward or something along?
Yeah. We're just going to field ward. Meet some people, meet some friends.
To what end?
Well, we're camping out there. We're adventurers.
Oh, I see.
Does he wince when he says adventures?
Yeah, he gags slightly.
Make a persuasion check.
That's why I pause every time he says adventure. He's gagging. He's like, oh Jesus Christ. Right, we haven't rolled higher than a 2 yet.
You fool, that's the adventurer of the people, the slayer of the sixth floor mimic.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean, you've never used that skill yet.
Nope.
Do you want
'Cause
to
Ren-
incorporate your status as a hero of the people into
You
this?
know
somehow?
what? I'll use it for once.
No, but to do it, you have to incorporate your
Yeah,
status
exactly.
of hero of the
I
people
think
as your.
I think Red would say, "I'm adventurer. I we camped out there for quite a while. I'm practically a hero to these people. I've slayed the sixth floor mimic. I've defeated the vile cult in Waterdeep's lands. I'm the slayer of the sixth floor mimic. Sorry, but that's all adult, I guess.
Roll the what was it? An extra
I think it's a
D10?
D6.
Okay.
Until he gets more accomplishments,
Alright,
he's just a
28.
broken record and keeps saying that he's the slayer to sixth floor mimic.
As he adds more achievements, this skill might actually become more powerful. He
Plus 40.
so 28. That's pretty good. He says, well, Thomas, go with them, see that they don't stray too far. And there's like this guy in like half plate with a halberd, and he's like, yes, sir. He's like, you're not under arrest, but obviously that'll change if you don't report back to this gate by nightfall. To avoid confusion, I do ask that you use this gate so that I can personally verify you've returned to the city, etc., etc. But yes, you seem to be a fairly upstanding person with quite a good reputation, so I'll let it slide.
For the long con, we go through another gate.
Yeah,
believe I
why couldn't you have rolled this when George needed saving? Ren's heart wasn't in it.
No. He's still pissed at George for getting down 6 times.
Hey, you didn't get down once though. Think about that.
It's true. He never even hit me.
Apart from the cold breath.
Yes.
That's true, but I halved it. Twice.
Yeah, I think you saved the DC and then used your necklace.
Yeah. Well, I assumed it was going to hurt, and it did.
It did hurt.
and,
It put me in 1-shot range or 2-shot range.
and it annihilated Chimo.
Yeah, I guess we'll go check in with our group.
Right. As you get to the collection of tents, some of the tents have been taken down, and it looks like they've sold most of their stock to either richer farmers or exotic collectors. They have fewer animals now, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Some of the bigger ones, there's an owl bear in a large cage in the middle, near the middle of the camp. There's
Ooh.
various tents that probably still have smaller critters. As you approach, you notice George's friend, Vask Hopeful,
Yes.
the tiefling artificer who built his arm.
Vast.
And yeah,
Sorry, go.
she says, "Oh, it's you. Welcome back."
Yes. Sorry, it's been a while.
That it has. All of you, please make a perception check.
Ooh, fun. So I've rolled 2 2s and 2 15s today.
Oh no, my perception checks it down to a miserable +0.
Why is that? What?
Because I'm not George anymore.
Oh, sure. You really is it. Okay.
Um, sheesh. Ren, you notice there aren't nearly as many workers as there were before.
Workers for the Minotaur people, or
Yeah,
okay.
there's like a tribe of traveling minotaurs, essentially.
Yeah.
Anyway, Vesk says, where's George Johnson at?
Yes, I was getting that. He is in prison.
Oh, I see. What did he do?
He was accused. I say loudly so the guard hears. Accused of conspiracy to assassinate one of the Master Lords.
Well, that's
So
unfortunate.
the benefit is the trial will be soon. Would Ren know what the penalty for that crime would be if he was charged guilty?
Death.
Yeah, I assumed.
Death, revivification, and then death again.
The D&D version of Hung Drawn on Quarter. Yes. Ren's gonna look around. He's like, "Is there less here?"
Oh, yes. Some of them, now that there's not as many animals, they don't have as much need for work. So some of the people have found other jobs around the city.
Well, I think they said they were only be here for a month, so we don't have long.
Well, yes. Anyhow, there is another problem I'd like to discuss with you. It's unfortunate that George is not here, but we'll deal with that. When in the meantime, would you? She looks around outside. Would you come into this tent?
Yeah,
And she
Ren
like
nods
motions
and
toward the tent that you had rented space in.
yeah, it was just for Agan to follow, of course. There you go. Come on, Agan, quickly.
Yeah, Agan would follow.
She whispers, "Why is a city guardman following you?"
Well, we're kind of like we're related with George. They're keeping an eye on us, making sure that we're not up to anything while we're outside of the city walls. We
They
also
wouldn't
can't
even
stay.
let us. They wouldn't
Stay.
even let us here.
That's interesting. Well, anyway, bring him with us. No harm. And she like waves at him. He's confused and says, what's inside that tent? She says, oh, nothing, just supplies. And walks into it.
Yes. Food for the animals, you know. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll walk him. What's the problem, as you mentioned?
Well, the problem is that certain people have been moving in on our territory. But we're going to resolve that right now. She snaps her fingers. Ren, I guess the justification for this is that you're like the first person to go into the tent, and in a corner you notice a tied up and sort of tossed behind a crate is Vast Hopeful. And at this point I'd like you all to roll initiative.
That's not great.
I knew something was wrong when she's just like, that's unfortunate, George is.
Yeah,
He's my
I was like,
best friend.
And
but I
also,
don't. But my thing was like,
also,
I don't think Ren really knows that. I don't think he cared. So I was like, I'm just gonna
also,
leave it. I don't think that flag anything.
also the fact that we just came back after like a week and a half, and she's like, "Oh, you're back. That's good."
Initial. That's another 15. Goddamn.
That's up 14.
All right. Sorry, real quick. Gotta run again. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was like, when she was like kind of like nonchalant, they were just here. I was like, okay. But it was when when she didn't care about George, I was like, but Ren doesn't care about the common person, so he's just.
Who refers to their friend by their last name? Who does? Only if they're in trouble.
It's true. But I think in
Right.
my head, Ren has had like one conversation with Vask tops, like in my head.
Fair enough. Yeah. Right.
So I was
So
like, I
you
don't think
guys
that's like.
as I guess Agon is closing the tent flap, and you the guard does not know any of you well enough to have picked up on any of this. He hasn't even been to this camp before. And Greg the Merciful is kind of like looking around at trying to ascertain the nature of these supplies. He's probably picked on to the fact that your business here isn't completely legal and is kind of curious. But all
Not
of
that he
these things
cares.
seek to distract you. So you guys have the surprised condition for the first level
Yeah,
of combat.
that's fair.
Ren just barely passed the perception DC to not be surprised, but not to really pick up on any of like I wasn't gonna flat out tell him something feels wrong. The hair's on the
Yeah,
back of your neck. So you're not surprised, but you know you don't have the surprised condition, but you were kind of surprised.
they still get a full round before me, but I'm not. Is that what we're?
No, essentially, like we roll initiative as normal. If you had the surprised condition, you'd be unable to do anything on your first turn.
Right, I see.
But
Okay.
that doesn't apply here. What I was trying to say is like I wasn't gonna tell you you realize something's wrong. This isn't fast. All right, yeah. So right. So sorry, it's gonna take me a while to put this together. Ren is up second. Agon got a with modifiers. This guy's gonna beat Agon. So and where does Greg fit into this? Right, be second to last.
This was all part of Wizzy's plan. Now he's got the adamantine hammer and stuff. It worked out.
Right. So first up, someone moves from the shadows, and I guess since Ren was the first one into the tent, he's going to attack Ren from behind one of the boxes.
I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
24 to hit.
That'll just do it. Only just.
Actually, that would have been a 23 to hit. Sorry, reading the wrong stat block.
Again,
he's
that'll
gonna
just hit
sneak
anyway.
attack you for 13 points of piercing damage. And yeah, make a con save.
Oh, great at those.
Did we like full rest on our way to
Yes.
that?
100%. It's been like
Yes, you should be
3 days.
You should be long rested by now. Right. You right when the bolt strikes you, you know instantly that it's poisoned, but you're able to shake off the effects of the poison. Next up, we have Ren.
Okay. How big is this tent?
It's about 30 feet, or 15-foot radius.
Okay. And where am I like in the middle with the fake
You
mask?
guys are all bunched up at the entrance. We'll say
Oh, okay, sure.
one of the sides.
Can I make a general kind of perception check, see if I see any people in this room? Because I know clearly someone's come out of the shadows, so I know they're about.
Yes, go ahead.
And would this cost me an action or a bonus action or anything?
I'm not setting a precedent, but no.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
All right, noted. You look around. You only see Vask and this guy who just attacked you.
Where is Vask actually? Real Vask.
Right in front of you, essentially. Or real Vask? Sorry.
Yeah.
Probably on the other side of the. I meant Vask in air quotes.
Yeah, I realize.
Vask is you sort of see her legs and tail on the other side of the tent.
Sure. I will. I think this is a bonus action. Do my mantle of inspiration and give everyone those 10 hit points in movement. See what that does.
All right.
So, Tim, how was guarding that group? How'd it go? Well, craziest thing, we got in a turf war.
Yeah, I think Ren feels like what did he stab you with? Like a dagger?
I forgot that Titus was here. Yes, he shot you with a short bow.
Show me the showbow. I think Ren feels like kind of the arrow in his like back or his side. He lets out a scream, which goes to Gregory and
Sorry,
Edgar.
that's Titus's initiative. He doesn't know what's going on, but he's absolutely gonna fight.
Yeah. Just
Hey,
battle
just have
stations.
Not what I expected on a normal day of guarding.
Ren's going to use his reaction to do that movement, and he's just going to move to the basically to real tied up Vask, I suppose, that kind of area.
All right.
And he'll signal for Garn and Gregory to get into like battle formation, I suppose. Use their reactions to do it.
One of them was on Chimo, right?
Come again?
Was one of the Mantle of Inspirations on Chimo?
Oh
Or
yes,
no?
yeah. It'd be me,
Right.
you, Gregory, and Chima.
All right.
Guard can get
Sorry, I
fucked,
should have said that.
He's just trying to do his job.
Okay, by the way, I should have said this at the top of the round. I'm changing the skills a little bit because this has bothered me for a long time, and I just want to test it.
Sure.
Um, okay. Do any of you have proficiency in both nature and survival?
I have neither.
Okay, cool. From now on, it's just a single skill, and it's wisdom based. So essentially, I'm getting rid of there's so much overlap. I'm making them a single skill.
And it's going to be a wisdom-based thing.
Yes, typically. Do
Damn
any
it,
of
Adam.
you have
Good nature.
proficiency in both history and religion?
Hold on. I think I have it in history. Proficiency.
I have neither for both.
The problem would be if you had both, because then you'd be like, if I make these skills a single skill, you'd be short proficiency.
Yeah.
So from now on, religion and history is a single intelligence-based skill called culture.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry to do that right now. But just some small changes I'm making.
So for example, so would I have proficiency in culture then?
Yes. And make a culture check.
Sure.
I have a +2 to my nature, but a +2 to survival.
Do you have proficiency in either score?
No.
Then it's just using your wisdom bonus, and you use it as normal.
So it was history
Okay.
and religion?
Is now culture.
Okay.
Yes.
That's nothing for me, but same
cool.
idea.
I just wanted to make sure none of you had proficiency in both, and now you're short a skill.
Well, now I'm going to be slightly better at religion in general, which is good. So
Sure, yeah.
But I'll be now worse at survival. So, what's the new survival role called? The survival nature one.
It's just called nature.
Sure. I'll make an.
Well, now I'm worse at nature.
Same. But that tracks for Ren, so.
So I have a -1 in nature, but a +2 for proficient in survival.
Okay, so you're now proficient in nature, but nature is a wisdom-based skill, so you have +2.
Okay.
Because nature is normally intelligence. That's what I'm just double checking. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
And what was the culture? It was history and religion.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and it's still intelligence-based.
Okay.
Because I was thinking, if you're like a cleric, this is mostly like religion as it pertains to history. If you're a cleric, you're not using the religion skill to commune with the gods. You're using your spell slots to do that. So it just makes sense. Plus, there's a lot of, especially with like survival and nature, there's just so much overlap. It's very interchangeable. Anyway, make a culture
Well, I
check.
got an
Oh, you
11.
already did. Okay, yeah, it wasn't a very high DC. You realize that if anything happens to Titus, you're probably in a bit of trouble.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to spin the block.
Well, I mean, I've already said Chima, so I won't wreck on it.
Okay. That's fine. I'm not saying, oh, you have to, but
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just saying, like, this is a secondary objective of this fight.
So
I
yeah,
would probably.
he's not in the tent, is he? He's kind of just
He
outside
is.
it. Oh, he is. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that should have been another, like, Vask was sort of like, that's not going to be a problem. Just come in.
Oh, I thought we were leaving him out. Okay, sorry, I understand. Right.
No, the real Vask would have absolutely asked you to
Yeah.
find a way to leave him outside, but
Yeah.
this
No,
lady
wait.
just wanted all of you in one place.
Such a trusting group we have.
I would probably
It seems
move
you all had
Agon
your
and
suspicions, but
Chimo
didn't quite act on them.
to like the nearest person I can hit.
We have one person in between Agon and Ren. He's going to pop out, and I guess.
Is he doing? Because it's still
I'll
definitely
go-
my turn. Because
Oh, my bad.
that was my bonus action.
Apologies. Sorry.
But yeah, Agon's gonna try to use his reaction for the movement as part of my ability. That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
My bad. Where do you want to go?
I'm just trying to. Well, where can I go from the beginning
This
of the
tent is
tent?
sort of circular. You guys are at one of the sides.
And you have 30 feet move, so you can get in mostly
Yeah,
anywhere in the
you
tent.
could get anywhere in the tent.
I've just moved to the opposite end next to real tied up Vask.
Okay.
We don't know it's real tied up.
So how-
It could be another trip.
That
How
would
many
be
enemies are there?
You don't know.
Make a perception check.
Not great.
You only see you can assume by now, the fake Vask and the guy who popped out and shot Ren. But actually, it doesn't matter. You're surprised. So technically, you can't use your reaction. Apologies for not pointing
Oh, I
that out.
can't.
Yeah.
All right.
Ren, it's still your turn.
Right. Yeah, I completely forgot you guys were surprised. That kind of ruins my plan a little bit. We'll run with it. It's fine. He still gets me out of immediate. And he gives you
Well,
guys
we
10 hit
still got the
points.
bonus help.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna. The guy who shot me, where is he in the room?
He's sort of like closer to the center.
I want to see if I can try something.
Please do.
Okay, with. Are they in melee range of each other? Or are they kind of apart?
Who's they?
Fake Vask and the guy who shot me.
They're probably about 10 feet apart.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, then I will just use, or attempt to use. Do I want to? No, I think I will just use mirror image on myself. I think I have to make sure I don't die here. I think that's just safer. So I get my clones.
Who needs to make a wisdom save? I know,
Yeah.
Ren, by now.
No, I'm doing my mirror image. It's fine. Yeah.
No, you're not going to use beguiling magic?
Oh, that's a good point. Great point. Sure. Yeah, why not? I'll use that.
Who
I've got
needs
its
to make a
illusion spell.
wisdom save?
We'll do it on fake mask. Fuck them. We'll try
Cool.
to frighten them.
12. That fails.
Yeah.
Charmed or frightened?
Frightened, always frightened.
Charmed or frightened?
Yeah, frightened. Yeah.
Cool.
Always frightened.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Okay. That's. Yeah. So I mean, I technically have more movement, but that's all I need to do.
All right. When another archer is going to I guess he slides under the one of the tent flaps and is going to take aim at. Let's do it by initiative order. So 1 is Ren, 2 is Agon, 3 is Titus, and 4 is Greg. That's Agon. All right. $23 to hit.
That hits.
It would have been at advantage, actually.
See if he gets a crit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't crit though. He shoots an arrow right at a seam between two of your the plates of your armor, and deals 19 piercing damage. And I'd like you to make a con save.
2 6s. Holy shit.
Yeah.
On the plus side, you reduce it by 3.
That is true.
So you take like what, 2 damage?
16 points of piercing damage.
Yeah. But 10.
No,
So
I don't want to
2
take
action.
116 points of damage. Okay,
Heard the noise of
what
him
was
making
the con save?
Yes. Okay.
That's a 17.
That's a save. Yeah. Similar to Ren, you feel poison. Right when the bolt hits you, you feel poison spread out through your bloodstream, but you're hardy. You snap the shaft off and keep fighting. Or I guess. Not yet though, because you're surprised. Everything is happening so quickly. Titus is surprised by default. Fake Vask is going to go now.
Who is frightened, I remind?
Yes. She's gonna pull out a dagger and can't move close. So I guess D3. Again, 1 is Agon, 2 is Titus, 3 is Greg. Greg,
Not Greg.
this tiefling woman, who seems to be on or earlier seems to be on good terms with your new friends, has now just turned a dagger on you. Clearly, your companions need to be better judges of character, like with your fine self. Anyway, she's gonna roll.
Thank God I paid him in full, huh? He's got a vested interest.
That's a 13 to hit. No, that's a 10 to hit. My bad.
Which I'd assume
Although
doesn't.
something Ren did has her rattled. She's shaking. And yeah, you easily block it. That's her turn. Another archer pops out from above a pile of crates. Actually fairly close to where Ren is now. We know how this goes. He's going to attack Ren.
That's fine. Not prepared for this.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh yeah, roll mirror image.
Mm.
That
it's
does. All right, yeah. He notices your clones blaring back and forth. He tries to aim, but hits one of them. All right. Normally it would be Greg's turn. Greg is surprised. And at this point, oh, by the way, Ren, I forgot to mention, as you go stand by Vask, you realize there's other people behind this area. Norm Grumblethumb and Captain Drevis are also here, similarly restrained.
What about hold on, what's his name? It's like John Crow, whatever he's called. What about his friends? What's George's retainers called? Get this doing there. What did he call them?
Captain
Quicklime
Quicklime.
John Crow.
Actually,
I
yeah,
don't
they're
know.
here.
Because I think we left them at camp. I don't know.
I don't have that in my notes, but this is absolutely where they'd be.
Yeah.
They're here as well.
Okay, cool.
At this point, you hear chanting from behind you. And Greg and Agon at this point. Actually, you know what? No, so there's someone behind you who's going to make an effect on two of you. So we'll just roll for who it's not. A 1 and it's not Agon, 2 and it's not Titus, and a 3 and it's not Greg. He doesn't have the line of sight on Ren. Okay, so Greg, you're fine. Titus and Agon, please make a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
That's a fail for Titus. Agon, you save. Titus, though, you feel your muscles start to lock up in a way that's probably familiar to you by now. You shrug off the magic, though. It's not quite the same as earlier. Titus, though, looks completely affected. Wide-eyed, he's now paralyzed.
Good. He won't be able to resist me if I try to disintegrate him.
That's
Kill
true, yeah.
Titus.
All
That's
right,
right. Ren was in on this.
top of the round, we have one archer. He's probably going to fire at Titus. .23 hits.
What we didn't notice is 2 dead masks lords in the back of the tent.
Just a pile of the mass laws in one of the corners.
This isn't gonna look good for our case.
Ah!
Titus immediately
George
takes a
said
shot, and
secret.
it pierces his armor and goes straight into his abdomen. And I guess just for the funsies, he's gonna roll a con save.
George has been
surely he's got more
secretly
than
telling
19
his
people.
retainers to kill the mass lords.
That's
Jesus,
not
Titus, you're useless.
that's not quite enough. And he's going to. Yeah, he's now poisoned.
Not a good night on the job for the guy.
No. Ren, you're up.
Okay. In
Metagame
terms,
perspective, this guy looks like he has 1 hit point left.
Titus. Titus does have 1 hit point left.
Yeah.
That is a problem. Okay. In terms of, let me think. In terms of freeing people, is that an action to try like cut their bindings? I assume they're like rope tied up.
Yes. Although
Is that?
it would probably be a full action.
Yeah.
Because they're not just tied up like their hands behind their backs. It's
Yeah.
like, hands,
That's
legs,
what I
mouth.
assumed. Okay, I'm gonna use my Mantle of Majesty bonus action command. I'll command probably the archer closest to me
Okay.
to like grovel to go prone essentially. As I take my form.
He fails.
So on his turn, you'll go prone.
All right.
We tick that off. I've used that. And then I want to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna upcast invisibility. I think that lets me target multiple people, right? I'll actually check that.
Yes.
I will invisibility myself and Titus, I guess.
All right.
And I'm just before I do that, I'm just gonna shout to Titus to go get some guards, go run, just to run and go get some troops, and then turn us both invisible.
Okay. That just happened.
Isn't Titus paralyzed?
Yes.
Yes, but he's now invisible, so that'll help. And once he's no longer paralyzed, he can hopefully go get some people. That's basically all I can do. Hopefully he'll be fine. Yeah, okay, and I'll just chill there. Be invisible. Yes.
All right. We have one more archer. I guess we're gonna roll off. Normally he'd definitely finish Titus, but now Titus
Yeah.
is invisible, so I'll just have him roll off.
Well, that's my thing. Is like, even if I heal him, he's still gonna fucking die.
That's a go. All right. A 14 to hit.
For me?
Actually, 13. 13. Again, wrong stat block.
A 13 for me.
No, sorry.
That's
That's Ren. Sorry, I did it by initiative. So Ren is
Okay.
first initiative.
I'm also
one rep.
invisible. Does that make it harder for him?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I don't know how that affects it, but I'm sure it does somehow.
He has disadvantage. So 11 to hit.
Great, yeah, he misses.
Okay, cool. He's like, I'll find you. And he like
13
takes
just
aim
hit me.
that where you were standing, but his arrow goes through the tent fabric, and he's like, and he that's his turn. Gone. It's now your turn.
all right. Where are all these people in relation to me?
Fake Vask is right in front of you. And then the other archers are pretty much just scattered around. There's one in the middle, one by where Ren is standing, and one sort of to the
While
side.
standing.
And then there's apparently someone behind you who you haven't noticed yet.
Okay, I'm going to position Chimo so I am gravity breathing one archer and a fake Fask.
Yeah, you can do that.
I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
We have a 14 and an 11.
It is 8 plus 3 plus 2. The 11 fails.
Right?
And
Fake Vask succeeds on the saving throw. One of the archers and a bunch of crates and stuff are pulled towards Chimo, I'm assuming.
The one who saves. Hold on. The one who
Well,
saves
I should have mentioned,
stays where
pull
they
off
are.
this angle without hitting any of you. Chimo would fly about to the middle of the tent and then use gravity breath there. Is that all right?
It's fine as long as they're just hitting the two people, right?
Yeah. Okay, great.
I need to know, did you roll a thing for fake Vast to try break out of my frightened?
Vask hasn't gone yet, but I will.
Oh, Sins, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, she also won't get disadvantage now anyway because I'm invisible. But
Yeah.
That's fine.
Which one saved again?
Vask. Or fake Vask.
Okay, so she doesn't go anywhere. The archer is pulled towards Chimo. And I believe they both take 5 damage, if I'm reading this correctly.
That would shock me.
No, wait. I'm reading this wrong. It is 2d6.
Purple Dragon Knife. I heard the.
Okay, so the archer takes 8 damage and is pulled towards Chimo.
Yeah, only on a failed
Vask
save.
takes no
Nothing
damage.
happens to fake Vask. All right, noted. Yeah, the archer is like standing up to take another shot and then gets yanked off his feet by this weird. It looks like Chimo like conjures a black hole in his mouth, sort of, except a tiny black
Yeah.
hole, and just
And
this current of energy pulls the archer toward him.
I'm assuming they're next to each other, like within 5 feet.
Who's there?
The archer
Chimo
and
the
fake
archer.
Vask.
Hold on. Does it say how
The
far?
archer, 15 feet straight
They're
towards
in
the
melee
dragon.
range of each other. Yeah.
Okay, I am going to take out my halberd and do a slashy slash.
All right.
Actually, oh, I'm gonna take out the dragon lance.
All right.
Are any of them dragons in disguise?
I guess we'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but I was going to do a cleave, but the dragon lance has a +1 and topple.
You do need 2 hands to wield it because you're not mounted.
All right, yeah.
All right, roll the attack.
9.
That's a miss.
That is not. That is not fortuitous.
So 1d20 plus 9.
To attack.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
That's a hit.
All right. I need to shove them. What does? That is not the right page. God, why do I never have any of this ready?
It's fine.
Okay, I need a Constitution saving throw against Vask, fake Vask, the one I'm attacking.
Oh, you're attacking fake fast? Okay. Four.
She is prone now.
Yep. You slash across. You make 2 slashes. One of them catches through her armor. Interestingly enough, it seems like her appearance would suggest she isn't wearing armor, but you recognize the bite of your lance through leather armor. So you feel like something doesn't line up here. But you swing the other end of the weapon around, taking out her legs.
God, I'm starting to think this isn't Vask. There's something going on here.
And that's the damage.
Yeah,
Yes, she's
11.
not a dragon in disguise, so does not take any additional force damage.
I'm glad we've cleared that. It's good to investigate every lead we have.
Yes. Actually,
11
why not
piercing
absolutely
damage.
everything with the dragon lance just to make sure?
True.
Just
You can finally
poke
prove that Chima's a
people.
fiend, not a dragon.
Just poke people and they suddenly suddenly bleed profusely.
Nope, not a dragon. Nope, not a dragon. Nope, not a dragon. All right, is that your
That's
turn?
it for me.
All right.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, I already did Chimo. Never mind.
Yeah.
That's it for me.
Yeah, unless you want to action surge your other things. Unless you want to move.
I'm gonna wait.
All right. Titus's turn.
He was still paralyzed, but invisible. So, well,
He's not poisoned anymore.
good. What does poison do? As you know.
You have disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
Would you have a disadvantage on that roll to break free of it? But
No.
is that a, it's not ability
This
check?
is a
Is it?
saving throw.
Save. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, who was paralyzing him?
the guy outside.
Oh. Okay.
I don't think that's a concept. I think that's just like a thing from the poison.
No, he got hold personed.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay, I missed that.
Yeah. I said someone behind you who you missed earlier.
Yes. Yeah.
And tried to hold person to Gon and Titus.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Fake Vask. Nothing's keeping her movement speed low, so she's gonna stand up and I guess either go for hold on. Yeah, you're right. She should have rolled something to resist fear at the end of her last turn. What's her? Yeah, she doesn't save though, so she's still frightened of Ren.
Which
Actually,
I
she
mean,
can't
I'm
see Ren.
invisible, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. In that case,
Well, it says the creature
guess
can't willingly
I'll-
move closer to the source of its fear. So I don't know if that counts as if you need to see them.
well, I mean, I just from
Yeah.
common sense rules, I don't know. Like, she's
Yeah.
going to assume you're still where you were when you turned invisible and not move
Yeah.
closer to there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll have things like her figuring out where your position is exactly by where she can't move. She's gonna flip a coin. 1 is Agon, 2 is Titus. All right.
Nice.
That's a 10 to hit. I'm assuming
Oh,
that's
shit.
a miss.
That misses.
Yeah. All right, that's her turn.
It's like the unarmored DC, isn't it? That's...
She would have just barely hit a commoner. Yeah, she takes another attack with her dagger, but you're heavily armored right up in her face. You just knocked her kneecaps out from under her. She's off balance. She doesn't manage to close. One of the archers is kind of frustrated, and he says, "Oh, screw this!" And he takes a torch and or he takes 2 torches, lights them both, and tosses them on opposite sides of the tent, quickly catching the fabric in flames. And then he's going to disengage and exit the tent.
That's not very polite.
I guess actually Vask would have done the same thing. She's gonna cunning action disengage and exit the tent. Greg, the tent is now on fire. What do you do?
How on fire are we talking?
The 2 torches landed on opposite sides of the tent. It looks like perhaps these people have done something to make the tent catch fire more quickly when needed. Because it looks like the fabric is lighting very quickly. But right now, like at the top of the round, essentially, this is going to become a new layer event.
Yeah.
That you're inside a burning tent, if you're still inside a burning tent.
Greg's turn, right?
Huh?
Was
Yes.
it Greg's turn? Yeah.
Greg's turn.
So fake Vask is trying to leave, right?
I think
Fake
she's
Vask
gone.
has already left. Disengaged out of the tent.
Can I chase her down?
Sure.
It's the one that tricked me. I don't like it. Am I in range to just run down and do attacks?
Yeah.
Right,
She disengaged to avoid opportunity attacks, so she couldn't have made it further than 30 feet, which is also your speed. That's a hit. Roll damage. Ooh, nice.
Not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna keep going.
Go for it.
Oh,
That's a miss.
sluggish. That's all I'll do.
Okay. No action surge.
Nah, I'm good for now.
Okay. Yeah. Greg takes off after Vask, and she turns around just in time to see his hammer hit her in the chin.
You sneaky
Although
bitch.
she rolls to avoid the second strike. At this point, the guy outside, Greg, you see him now as he's not really trying to hide. It's just about he was outside the tent, and you guys were inside it. He steps out, begins chanting something, and casts hold person again on Greg and Agon. Roll a wisdom save.
Ooh, I'm not good at wisdom saves.
Neither am I.
That's the idea.
Why do you think my entire thing is making people do wisdom saves?
Never mind, I'm okay.
Greg saves.
I'm not.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not the one inside of the burning tent.
Agon, the second time you can't really shake this off, your joints lock up and you're frozen in place.
George taught me a thing or two. Resisting this crap.
All right. At the start of the round, everybody inside the tent, please make me a dex save. The 5 people who are tied up automatically fail this, and the Agon also automatically fails this. Ren fails this. That's a low roll. Yes, as the fire spreads over the cargo and everything else in this tent so quickly, you realize something you hadn't noticed before. The all of your goods have been either replaced or drenched in some kind of like oil. The fire is spreading hungrily over everything, and everybody inside the tent takes 4 fire damage. Also, heck, make a con save. Agon does not automatically fail this.
What about the tied up people? Oh, that's an exclamation mark, not a one.
As George's controller, you have to save my friends because I can't do it as this guy.
You take your cape of billowing and you use it to blow the smoke out of your head. Agon, please make a con save.
A con save for what?
The fires.
Avoiding being blinded by the smoke.
I can do that while I'm paralyzed?
You automatically fail strength and dex saves, but con saves are fine. Oh. Crap, I forgot. Yeah,
It's just got worse.
there's a shimmering near the entrance of the cave as Titus's body lights on fire and he burns to death.
Yep.
Oh,
I
yeah,
figured that was coming. Yeah, I was expecting it.
Damn it, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You pass. Yeah, your eyes actually don't water anymore. You're completely unaffected by the smoke for now.
So we're gonna have to think of a good way of going back to that gate with a charred up corpse of a guard that was supposed to just make sure that we were being good boys.
I mean, if we brought back some bodies, dead or alive, we can explain that we were ambushed.
That's not a good plan.
Bringing back more dead bodies is gonna help the case.
Really, I don't think that's not gonna just.
Hey, I don't.
He's the child from 8 to 12 people.
I don't kill people. You guys do.
This is nothing to know. This is nothing to do with. If you bring dead bodies or a bunch of unconscious people and the dead guard, they're gonna assume you just murdered these people and arrest you.
All right, let's cross this bridge when we come to it.
We do have more people to save, and ideally not to die. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to roll a dex save for this guy who was definitely caught in the fire. One of the archers is standing on top of a pile of boxes, and he's like, "Shit, yeah!" And then the box he's on catches fire as part of the tent fabric collapses in, and he screams and falls off the pile he was standing on. He stands up and I guess dashes for the exit before trying to shoot Greg. Uh, 23 to hit.
That hits.
Because you're standing next to one of his friends, he can sneak attack. You take 18 piercing damage and make a con save, please.
Okay, but not great.
Yeah, that's actually just enough to save.
Oh, good deal.
All right. That's his turn. Ran, you're up.
Okay. Can I? Are we? I'm next to the tied up people. Can I cut a kind of? Do I even need to at this point? Cut a hole in the kind of the fabric of the tent next to me to try to create an opening.
As an action, I'd allow it.
Okay. And then could I start dragging people out? Like not untied, just literally dragging them out. How would that work?
I'll say for this task, you need to get 30 points of athletics total. You can make an athletics check to see how much of that you can do, and then make subsequent checks to continue it, and I'll decide how many people you get at each increment, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So about 6 points per character is the metric.
Okay. So could I say cut it open and start doing that on one turn, or?
Yes, make an athletics check.
Okay. All right, it's a +1.
Not bad. You get 2 people out. Who would you prioritize?
Remind me who's here. Vask, Norm.
Vask, Captain Drevis, Norm Grumblethumb, and George's retainers.
I think I'll probably save. Oh, this is a loaded question. What did you say, Robert?
Quicklime and Crow.
Yeah.
George can't hold this decision against you, but I will.
I think I would save Vask first.
Sorry.
Which I think is. I'm not gonna lie. Red's less bothered about the pirates. I'm gonna be straight up. I think he'd probably focus on the crew first, so he'd probably save Vask and Gnorm first.
All right.
I think would be the two. So yeah, I kind of pull my daggers, cut open the fabric, kind of pull it open, start dragging people through.
Yes. So Captain Drevis and Vask, you pull them free.
Vask and Gnorm.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I thought you said the captain. My bad.
No. A Minotaur and the two others are still in there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you pull Norm and Vask free, and yep, that's that.
Actually, I swear I took fire damage. Do I need to roll concentration on invisibility?
Yes.
I guess I'm still technically fixed. Unless that counted as an attack to cut open the thing, and that would have ended it anyway.
No.
Okay. Con save, right?
Yes.
17.
That's saved.
Still
All right.
invisible.
We have one more archer who, yeah, let's roll the save for him, I guess. He fails and takes the fire damage, which isn't a lot. I guess he needs to make a con save to avoid being blind. But that's a fail. Actually, you know what? I'll retroactively roll the other con save for the other guy that I forgot. He passed. Okay, great. That happens as normal. This guy though is blind. Blinded by the smoke, and he runs coughing and wheezing for the exit, and then I guess is going to make an attack against Agon, but with disadvantage, both because he's too close and because he's blind. That's a 23 to hit.
Well, that hits. Glad it's not a crit.
You take 7 points of piercing damage and make a con save.
Am I still the target of hold person?
Yes, actually. So this would have.
Yeah, I was gonna dispel magic, but I had to use my action to cut open the thing. So.
My bad. So this would have been the 20. Because he doesn't have disadvantage because the advantage cancels that out.
Oh, so it'd have been the first roll, which was a nat 20.
He still can't sneak attack you because having disadvantage, even if it's canceled out, prevents that. But he does roll an extra d6. Great. You take 10 points of piercing damage as this guy, like, he's running towards the exit and then sees you, like, sort of half sees you through the haze, the tears and the smoke in his eyes, and just, like, jumps back and fires an arrow incredibly quickly, and it happens to hit the exact right place. Make a con save.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's
So,
enough. You're not poisoned once again. Yeah, something about your reborn psychology, it's a lot harder to poison you than other people. Do you have advantage on saving throws against poison?
I'm pretty sure I do.
You have advantage on saving throws against disease or poison. You haven't failed any of these yet, but we'll just note that for the future.
I also have resistance to poison.
This
I mean,
poison
that's
doesn't do
damage.
I
poison
don't
damage,
think I've
but if
done
that ever comes
any.
to call,
You've never taken poison damage before, I think.
Yeah.
all right. Now it's Agon's turn.
All right.
I guess rolling is
Yeah.
you are
That
still
is not
paralyzed.
great. Can Chimo do anything? Or is he
I don't
blind?
think Chimo
Or
can do
can't
anything except take the dash action when you're not commanding him. Something about the link between you
Dodge dash.
two. You're sort of his anchor in this world.
That's fun.
Titus is dead.
Hmm.
Vask is outside and being attacked by a guy with a hammer.
Gregory.
She's going to try to strike back. She definitely can't see Ren, so no disadvantage.
So when you say Vask, is this the fake Vask?
Quote unquote
Yes.
Vask.
Current Vask is still tied up outside.
The real Vask is not in initiative order.
Alright.
26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
You take 8 slashing damage and make a con save.
Poison on all you bitches, eh?
There's the Henterim.
What the hell is
It's
that?
kind of our thing. That'll save.
Just feel like that was the same one again.
The DC
He's
is 13, so
He's holding.
yeah, you very near. Like her poison seems a lot different than the others. You feel your joints almost lock up, but you're fine. You're good. Poison ain't got nothing on you. You're too tough.
Yeah.
You're too strong.
Can't get through
And
the
now it's your turn. Actually, no. There's one more guy who ran outside and is not blind. I guess he's gonna draw a dagger, take a step inside, make an attack on Agon.
That's not fun. On a plus side, I just realized my topple difficulty class is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like the DC of your strength.
It's your it's
That's
the
a crit.
modifier
Well, it
you
would've
use
been
to
anyway.
make your attack roll plus your proficiency bonus. So that's 8 plus 8 is 16.
Oh yeah, melee attacks against paralysis are always crits, aren't they?
Yes, but
It's
this would have
okay.
been a crit anyway.
If Agon goes
Yeah.
down, Chimo can use one of his second wins to bring him back, right?
I think that's just the other way around.
Oh. I thought they had a yin yang
Hey,
thing going.
22 piercing damage, and I'd like you to make me a constitution.
That does not sound great. I'm quickly losing health, you guys.
Have you tried not being paralyzed?
Have you tried attacking the wizard?
I'm trying to save lives here. Ren's doing a good. He's doing good deeds.
That isn't
Actually,
fine.
sorry, advantage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's
more
it's
like
very
it.
hard to poison you. Your
It's a
circulation
good
is
thing I'm a reborn.
you feel like you're going to feel very sick later, but your circulation isn't nearly as fast. It's quite difficult to poison you.
Midnight Agon is just on the toilet, having a hell of a time.
Uh, he is now going to exit the tent again because he doesn't like it. Agon, it's your turn. Wait, hold on.
No, we've just done him.
Yeah. It's
I don't
been
like
Greg's.
Hold Person anymore.
That's why I was so desperate to do it against that boss. It's awesome.
Have you tried becoming a monstrosity?
That's a fair point.
The mage is going to use a spell slot. Is going to use the command spell to try to make Greg grovel. Roll a wisdom save.
I've
They're just
never
doing my
groveled in
shit.
my life.
Maybe I should join the Zentro. These guys are my people. Old person command. Oh, great.
Oh God, not this again.
Greg,
Have
you're
a
not gonna
human
fall for the, but
determination.
without any input from you, you drop to your knees and then like press your face against the ground. Or I guess you will do that on your turn.
Isn't Greg a human? Can you get a reroll for human determination?
That's true. Yeah, Greg is a human.
Yeah, I suppose I do have that. Worth a try.
This would be so funny if all of this happened because I got a nat 20 on a Zahenterin guy.
13. Again.
13 is not enough, unfortunately.
Damn it!
But 13's always enough.
Nah, the spell DC is higher than the poison DC.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not going. Now it's Brent's turn. Accidentally did those two guys out of order, but it's fine because they didn't infringe on each other's choices. Oh yeah,
Is
by the way, top of the round.
fire.
Roll a dex save, everybody.
Except for me.
And me, I'm still paralyzed.
I assume I'm still getting it because I'm kind of going in and out to get people
Yes.
out. Yeah. But at least Norman Vask, Norman Vask like fully out, right?
Yes.
No good. Yeah. Dex plus.
You have to kill. You have to save everybody.
I intend to.
Save them all.
Ren, you take half.
Cool.
We'll round down. You take 3 points of fire damage and make a con save.
We haven't reached my 10th at least.
Was that 7 fire?
Yes.
$10.
Yeah, unfortunately, the smoke in your throat and in your eyes, it's getting a lot by now. You're blinded by it.
Do I roll a separate one for concentration for invisibility?
Yes.
Cool.
That succeeds.
So I'm still invisible, just cannot see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Agon automatically fails this, so you take 7 points of fire damage.
That is a big problem because I now have no way of helping Agon. Simply none.
Yeah.
All
Ren, you take 3, and everybody on the ground takes 7.
I
Although-
very quickly lost more than half of my health.
Yep.
I'd be down if I was you, if in your situation.
How much health does Chimo have? Chimo hasn't been attacked yet, but would have taken the 4 fire damage and then the 7 fire damage.
I feel like
I guess
he's
real
fine
quick,
since he's leveled up.
roll two dex saves for Chimo.
Oh, What is his dex save? It is +3. Cool.
He's resistant to fire because he's a dragon.
That's
Right,
not
I
how
got
that works.
Right on, he's a dragon.
That's not how that works.
Okay, he saved on both of those. So he takes half. He takes 5 fire damage over the 2 rounds.
Okay.
All right, that's the top of the round. We have 3 archers outside. One of them is carrying a dagger, and then Vask is there, and then the mage is there. Greg is trying to fight them all at once. Ren is trying to drag people out of the tent. Agon has been paralyzed since nearly the start of the fight.
he's unable to do anything.
All right, Ren, you're up.
All I
Okay,
did was
is pulling people out an action? Or is that just kind of
No, I'm essentially saying you're weaponizing your movement speed.
okay?
Your action was more cutting open the tent this time.
Yeah. Great. Then turns out good news, dispel magic, it's just within range. You don't have to see them. So I'm gonna try dispel that hold person.
Hold on.
Choose one creature,
me
object, or magical effect within range.
That would be very strange if that was how it worked, but hey.
I mean double check, but that's what I'm looking at.
all I
Not
did was
complete.
knock down Fake Vask on the first turn or the second turn, and I missed it, but somehow Fake Vask got up, disengaged, and got out of the fucking tent.
Well, you were right by the entrance, and
also prone doesn't do
like,
anything except them just using half their movement.
yeah. Yeah, hey.
Great, right? I didn't think it was
I guess you like reach out with your mind and your connection to the arcane.
My guess is I kind of like
and you
sense
notice
it, yeah.
the arcane influence covering. It's similar to when you've used detect magic. You sort of see, but it isn't really seeing. So you reach out and unravel the arcane energy, keeping Ren or Agon paralyzed.
Yeah. Can't do much else in terms of helping him, but he's no longer paralyzed.
Yeah.
So that was honestly a lifesaver that I double checked that. I'm gonna. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Another thing. Mantle of Inspiration chooses a number of creatures within 60 feet of myself. So that's also not a line of sight thing.
All right.
I'm gonna do that on the 4 of us, me, Agan, Chimo, I guess, and Gregory.
All right.
So we'll see how that goes.
Big roll, big roll.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
they get their opportunities to move, so Agan and Chimo can get the hell out of there.
Greg, you're actually not prone yet, so you can use your movement.
He can move first, yeah.
Yeah.
Without making an opportunity attack as well, which is nice.
You literally just gave Chimo back his health.
I guess I'll move like 10 feet away.
Cool.
Just a small buffer.
Closer
It
to the
won't
tent,
do
further
much.
away, laterally.
Closer to the tent, so long as I'm not in it.
Okay, cool. And Agon and Chimo, I'm assuming, are moving out of the tent.
I wanna sort of split up. I wanna make my way towards the wizard, but have Chimo help with rescuing people.
Yeah, that's fine. Chimo moves right on top of the people. You move. You can't make it quite to the wizard with just 30 feet, but you can get about 15 feet away.
But he can get out of the fire, right?
Yes.
Great. Then I'm gonna use my movement with the athletics to try and get more people out.
All right.
Okay.
6. You
That's
can
one
bring
extra
one more
person. I guess I could Captain Drovis the Minotaur.
All right, yeah. He's very large. It takes a lot more strength to move him, but you like grab him under the arms and drag him out of the tent.
He's a chonky boy.
His fur is very singed, but he looks otherwise unharmed.
That was great. I got so lucky that those two things exactly things I needed didn't need line of sight.
Yeah.
That's my turn. I can't complain.
All right.
I suppose I'm no longer invisible because I cast a spell, so that's good. Should be noted.
We have one archer who is still looking singed, but he's going to take a shot. Actually, no, hold on.
Yeah, I'm no longer invisible, but I still have my clones.
Okay,
so-
yeah, he managed getting out of the tent. He manages to clear his eyes. He's gonna shoot a
Oh yeah,
gun.
do I need to roll a con save to see?
Yeah, go ahead. Nine to hit a gun. I'm assuming that misses.
My con save is
misses.
7, so.
Yeah, somehow moving faster than normal with the benefit of Ren's weird magic he does. You manage to dodge the arrow.
I like to imagine Ren was just like, stop standing around, go! Okay. That's his inspiration. His inspiration's always backhanded.
Nice. I had a bard like that once. Right. Now it's Agon's turn properly.
Do a pokey poke with the wizard.
All right, go ahead.
God's eyes are fucking darkened with anger as he fucking closes it on the wizard.
You piece of shit.
Whole person. No.
Unfortunately, that's a miss.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I am gonna action surge that.
Okay.
I refuse.
The first one bounces off his mage armor. The second one, you're off balance, and he sort of sidesteps as you swing your lance by him. It's a little bit bigger than you're used to.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Damn it. What is with these low rolls?
I don't know, man. There we
There we go.
Fuck yes, dude.
Shockingly, that hits him.
Finally got the smoke out of his eyes. Now he wants revenge.
You take three. You take 3 hits. He's protected by this like sort of energy field around his body, but he takes one wrong side step in avoiding the last one, and you freaking stab him with your lance.
What is your roll for critical damage?
Same
Just
as
roll it
normal.
twice.
All the damage dice you roll twice as many.
Unfortunately, he's holding an adamantine shield.
Does the lance do piercing damage? It would.
Yes.
Nice.
I am going to savage and possibly piercer.
Just a note. Oh wait, never mind. You did it right. My bad. Savage. Okay.
Yes.
You gonna savage the 9? You could get a 10.
It's true, yeah.
That's an improvement. I think you should
All
start.
right.
And then Piercer.
On the other two, I assume.
Yes. All right.
25 damage. Yeah, he definitely does not look like he can take another one of these. He
Nice.
went to
And
he
he
cries
needs
out
to
as
make
you
a
stab him through the
Constitution-
abdomen.
He needs to make a Constitution save for topple.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's a DC 16.
That's pretty good.
He shockingly manages to remain standing.
Is that a dex, the topple thing? Is that of interest?
What?
Oh yeah, what type of save is it? Is it strength?
Uh,
I thought it was con. Sorry.
it should be con.
I've no idea. I was just wondering.
Yes, a Constitution saving
Okay,
throw with
then-
a DC 8 plus the ability modifier used to make the attack roll plus my proficiency bonus.
That's how you determine your DC. What is it? Is it a con save?
It is a 16 con save.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he saves.
It's more resisting
Shockingly
being
manages
knocked
to-
down after being struck than nimbly dodging away.
You're ironically sort of holding him up by having him impaled on this lance.
Hmm.
You remember when a few days ago, you were the one impaled on this lance.
Yeah.
This way feels a lot better. Is that your entire turn, or are you have
I will.
Ren?
Yeah, I will have Chimo help out with the remaining victims. How many
Being
are
a
left?
familiar, sort of, I'm gonna say he takes the help action to assist Ren's check.
On my turn or the one? Yeah. So when it comes back to mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fake
For
Vask
reference,
is
there's
up.
2 left.
Fake Vask is up, and seeing that you've been affected by the command, Greg, she's gonna hold her action to strike you on your turn.
Rude.
It is.
I think he does have his own ability checks.
Yes, but I'm less inclined to treat him as I do this on a case by case, but being a sort of familiar kind of creature, I'm less inclined to treat him as a player
All right.
character in this regard. As far as visually, yes, he's definitely like pulling at these people, but like mechanically, I'm more inclined to treat him as a summon. The poisoner who's holding the dagger, who attacked Agon when he was paralyzed, is going to take a cue from Fake Vask and do the same thing. Greg, it's your turn. You immediately take 2 attempts. Okay, Vask rolls a 23, and the other guy rolls a 22.
Mm-hmm. They get me.
All right, they're both going to sneak attack you with their daggers to the tune of total of 20 piercing damage. Which you... does Greg have heavy armor, Master?
No.
No, he took ASI twice. Okay, so yeah, you take all of it, and... yeah, roll 2 con saves. Wait, are you still conscious?
Why wouldn't I be? I'm just growling, right?
Yeah. No, I mean, like,
Right.
are you down?
Yeah, the temp HP is saving my ass.
You failed both of those, and you're now poisoned.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, you did get an additional 14, didn't you?
Actually, dude, you're poisoned and also paralyzed.
Yeah.
All right. That's Greg's turn. The wizard is going to try to make a Gon grovel. Roll a wisdom save.
My one weakness.
Actually, you know what? He's going to try to make you drop your weapon. But same save. Yeah, you feel an irresistible urge to drop your lance.
You're gonna be so mad when I just bring out another weapon.
Yeah. Right. One of the archers is going to take a shot at Agon. Because he's still holding his bow, he'd have disadvantage if he attacked Greg. 25 to hit.
That hits.
You take 9 piercing damage, reduced to 6, and make a con save with advantage. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a lot of poison in your system. You suspect you'll have a heck of a headache later, closer to sort of close to a hangover in real world terms. But there's nothing affecting you mechanically. You can still fight. Ren, you're up.
I'll help people first.
All right.
Am I getting this with
Athletics
advantage?
with advantage.
Cool.
Nice, 18.
Didn't need
it. Chimo nods at you, and you both pull. Actually, hold on. Let's see if there's anything left to pull. It's the top of the round. Make a dex save.
Good point.
Um,
See if there's anything left to pull. Jesus Christ.
Make one for Chimo, please.
He's already on it. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
6 fire damage. They've taken 11 so far. Yeah, they're looking rough, but they're still alive.
Great.
Chimo takes the full. Ren takes the full. Yeah, it's hot in here.
What is that, 6?
I mean, I
Yes,
reapplied
6
the
fire
temp
damage.
on Chimo, so he's fine.
You guys get scorched as the fire spreads towards to like right next to you, but you finally manage to pull the rest of the people outside the tent.
Okay.
All right.
None of them are like. Do I need to make a con save to be blinded?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Yep, you're fine.
So none of them are taking active burning damage, are they? They're all fine. They're
No.
not going to die. Okay, great.
Yeah.
I don't want to just run off and then they all burn to death naturally. So I will. Am I kind of like on the other side of the tent to where Agan
Yes.
and yeah, okay. I guess. How much movement do I have, if any?
You have
Because I've been
with the
obviously.
athletics check you rolled. I'm gonna say you still have half your movement left.
Okay. I guess. Is that enough to have a view of the kind of combatants?
You can actually see where the battle is taking place, sort of through the hole you made plus the entrance.
Okay. So what I'll do is, I guess I'll chuck. Can I just like put my dagger in like Vasca's hand or something and see if she can like cut us off free with that, and just like leave them to it?
Sure, yeah, that's a free action.
Yeah. If they can break out, that's great. If they can't, it's fine.
So you give it to Vask.
Yeah, I put it like in her palm.
All right.
If you can, because I don't want to waste cutting them up. Well, not cutting them up, but you know what I mean.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I will. Where can I see the mage? The wizard that's doing the whole process.
Yes, probably. Actually, make a perception check. We'll
There is a
besides-
lot of smoke, to be fair.
yeah, there's smoke, burning debris. Yeah.
I don't know why I check every time. I know it's a 0.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
We'll put Vask at the top of the round. Yeah, you can see the mage.
Okay. Then I will. I don't really want to dispel. So it's kind of. I will. Sure. I'll do a. He's pretty quite. Is it the same wizard that Agan's attacking?
Yes.
It's the same guy. Okay. Then I will. Let me check how much damage Dissonant Whispers does. Yeah. Okay. I'll level 1 Dissonant Whispers.
All right.
So that's
Wisdom save.
Damn.
That's a save.
So he'll take half of this, and I don't think he runs. Then, because if he
No,
succeeded.
he does not.
Yeah.
I mean, not unless he wants to.
So he takes 6 psychic damage.
Oh,
Tell
I
me,
guess
yeah,
it
7.
would be most exciting for you. He like commands you to drop your weapon, and just as your hands are starting to let go of the lance, something like his eyes like go wide and then they become full of blood, and he just drops to his knees and falls to the side. Still impaled.
Wait, so
on
I
your
don't drop my weapon?
You still do. It's not concentration, but
Shame.
it happens at about the same time. You drop the lance, and then he falls to the ground with nothing holding him up, and the lance sticking through.
I like to imagine there's no magic making him drop it. He's just like, Jesus Christ! Because he was so close to it as it fucking happened. Bonus action, I will.
Dude, it was kind of depressing how close Agon was to one-shotting this guy.
How much hit points was he on?
He was on 5 hit points.
Oh, okay, I just got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try command fake.
I had 4
level, I guess.
Come
if
again?
I can see her. Can I see fake Vask to command make
Yes.
a grovel? Then she can make a wisdom save.
I accidentally typed in D209. 9 does not succeed. So yeah.
So on return she'll grovel.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do anything about him again. That's all I can do.
All right.
I swear, cast an enchantment spell. No, I won't. I won't do my beguiling magic. We'll be fine. Okay, that's all I can do.
All right. One more archer.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot to mention who this was at. I'll roll a die for it. One is
I can take it.
he probably doesn't see. Actually, maybe he sees Ren. I'll roll a perception check to see if he sees Ren.
Okay, that seems fair considering that's what I have to do.
Yeah. He does.
Hit me!
We'll do a D3. 1 is a Ren, 2 is Agon, 3 is Titus. Actually, no, D2 because Titus.
Titus.
Yeah. Sorry, not Titus. Greg.
Just rub it in.
Yeah, no.
Take a shot at his corpse. Like, what the hell, man?
Greg is prone, so he's not shooting Greg. So 1 is Ren, 2 is Agon. Agon.
I
It's a
did one
natural
tip.
20, unfortunately. Hold on.
Stop.
Oh,
Critting me.
okay. So if Ren had not killed the mage just now, this would be a sneak attack. But there's nobody close enough to make it a sneak attack right now.
Okay, that's something
Stop.
at least.
Stop critting me.
Sorry.
I don't know how much damage they got. The gun's taking quite a beating.
Yeah. 11 piercing damage as he critically hits you with his short bow. And just for fun, let's see what that would have been had it been a sneak attack. Okay, it would have been 23 damage.
Jeez.
Anyway, so
Just
11
for fun,
damage
that would
reduced
have
to
put
8.
me at 12 health.
Reduced to 8. So take 8 damage and make a con save.
With advantage.
Yes.
Or not. Woke up feeling kind of sick.
Fun.
In real life, or
Well, he has been poisoned, or attempted to be poisoned like 8 times.
well, I appreciate you being here anyway. Yeah, you succeed. Gon on his turn drops his lance and does nothing else. Fake Vask is going to once again attempt to hit Greg.
Oh, command makes me lose my turn?
Yep. Wow. So I'm trying to think of imagery that describes the fake Vask missing a prone, paralyzed, and poisoned Greg, but I don't know. She kneels down and then like raises the dagger in both her hands and stabs down with it, but it hits like where Greg's armor is strongest, and the tip of the dagger chips.
Loser.
To be fair, he's not paralyzed anymore, right?
No, he's still paralyzed.
Oh, is he? Oh,
Yeah, it's the effect of
I
the
thought he got
weapon.
through that. Yeah, I thought he got the save. Never mind.
No. The other guy's gonna do the same. That was amazing. A 1 and a 2. He rolls a 21. He does
Okay.
slightly better than Vask. You take 13 points of piercing damage, and yeah, you're already poisoned, so we'll forget that. Make me 2 con saves. Actually, make me 2 con saves. Oh yeah, you succeed on both of them. You manage to shake the poison effect, and yeah, you can move again.
Bastards.
Although unfortunately, that's at the end of your turn, so
Yeah.
you still miss this turn. The wizard is dead. Cross him off. Vask is up. I'm gonna have her make a sleight of hand check. She's very good at these.
That one.
Eek. Doesn't quite manage to cut herself free though. All right, it's Ren's turn.
Okay. Any enemies in melee range with each other? I want to do this.
Vask and one of the formerly bowmen, but pulled out a knife.
All right. I want to try. I'm not concentrating anything, am I? No, I'm not. We'll try Crown of Maps on Vask. Fake Vask. This has yet to ever work, so we're gonna wisdom save.
To be fair, I think you only casted it like 3 times.
Yeah, something like that.
Fail.
Hell yeah. I think I choose the target on their turn.
I think it's a random creature that's not you. But
Mace make an
by all
action
means, check
forming
it
on
out.
each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose.
Oh, my bad.
It acts normally if I don't choose a creature or if no creature is within reach.
Okay, cool.
Has to do it before moving, so it can't be like they move in and stab. That's why I always ask if it's melee range.
Okay.
But yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I'll choose the person next to them in advance, I suppose, because who else?
All right. Nice.
As far as
that
I know,
brings
that's
up-
just the action, though. I think they can still like move and do a bonus action afterwards.
Okay.
They're also charmed. But...
All right. Good to know. I've been forgetting to roll against frightened, so I'll roll twice.
Oh yeah.
That's a fail. That's a fail. All right. She's still frightened of you, and also now charmed by you and mad.
She's very emotionally confused.
We are really stacking debuffs. Agon, you are up.
Is the rogue and
Actually,
fake
hold on. One
Vask?
more archer.
Oh,
He's gonna shoot at you because to shoot at Actually, hold on. No, he's gonna roll off between you and Ren, just like before.
Did I use my bonus action for anything?
Did you? I don't think so.
I think I just dissonant with. I think I just think. Can I give a bardic to Gregory as my bonus?
Sure. Yeah.
Cool.
That's a 25 to hit Agon.
that hits.
You take 9 piercing damage and make a con save with advantage. You know the drill. Yeah, that saves.
17?
Yeah, my bad. That saves. Sorry, trying to look something up. That's his turn. Agon, you're up.
Right. Is the rogue and the fake Vask next to each other, like within
Yes.
5 feet?
One of them is.
Yeah.
Okay, they're both within 5 feet of each other, and with the freaking arsenal of weapons on my back or my bag or whatever, I take out my halberd,
I
go
swear
up
to
to them.
break this crowd about I'll lose my mind.
Yeah.
Getting
When does it When does she get to make a save when she takes damage?
Huh?
Let me check. It doesn't specify. The target repeats the save at the end of its turns. It doesn't mention it. I think with charmed, usually if I attack them, it.
Yeah, if it doesn't mention it, then they. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? I'll say that she gets to make a save on her turn, and that's it. But I'll look it up after.
We can always check. Yeah, it doesn't explicitly mention it, but I'd be fine with it.
If it doesn't, then
Okay.
yeah. All right.
Is that 18
who are
fake
you
Vask?
attacking?
Fake Vask.
Okay, cool. 18 hits.
Right, and now I need to go through my mini tabs again. Don't talk about my tabs. Do. All right. What is the damage for Halberd? D10 plus 5. Cool. That is a
Just seems
14.
you're fully able to pick up your lands if you want to.
I know, but
Okay.
this gives me an opportunity to
Oh right,
cleave.
cleave. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, use the master. Or whatever it's called.
Nice.
Um,
Good hit. Yes. She wasn't very much damaged before. Actually, no, she was. Hold on. Yeah, she's still alive.
I'd have cried.
Can a melee attack with the weapon against a second creature within 5 feet that is also within reach? I roll for damage, but I don't add my ability modifier to the damage unless it's negative. Okay, so it's also a d8.
That hits.
And strangely enough, on the backswing, I hit more. And I am going to savage that.
Good choice. It's
Oh,
meant to
well,
be.
it doesn't
Sorry.
matter.
You managed to nick him. On the back. Nick the other guy on the backswing.
And this is my second attack against Fake Vask. I'm
All
assuming
right,
that
that's a hit.
hits.
This bastard's gonna kill her. Yes.
Nice. Strangely, she's still up.
I bet by not a
It
lot.
seems like she has an ability to like turn her body away from the worst of the damage. The first time she gets hit every round. So that's kept her on her feet.
And for Chemo, that was everyone in the tent, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna have Chemo fly over to our position.
What's Shimo's fight speed again?
It should be 30 all around.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can make it to the entrance flap of the tent.
Since I don't think he can attack anybody, right?
No.
So I'm gonna just have him dash next to a person.
Okay, cool.
And that is it for me.
Anyone in particular?
The
The archer
archer by himself.
Okay, cool. Now we have Fake Vask. Fake Vask is going to attack her friend. She screams, "You bastard! I never liked you!" And stabs him.
Who is she stabbing?
Our friend.
Yeah.
The archer who pulled a knife.
Due to technicalities, she. Hold on. So she still regards the same creatures as allies, so she can't make a sneak attack if none of her allies are within 5 feet of the target. But due
I
to the
think
fact
technically
that
she'd
her
see me as an ally, but I'm miles away.
she doesn't see. Oh well, the charm. Yeah, I'd let you argue with the charm, but you can't.
But even if I'm so far away, so it wouldn't
Yeah.
matter.
So yeah, this is just an attack. Still, it's a pretty good attack. She stabs this guy with the dagger. He has to make a con save.
this is what I wanted it for anyway, just to fuck with him. Just get him all poisoned.
He passes, unfortunately.
Damn it.
And then she goes, "What the? Damn it!" And I guess bonus action dashes and runs over to you.
Yeah, it's a weird one, which is like it's just the action. They can kind of just do what they like. To be fair, it is a level 2 spell. It's not a.
She runs over to Ren.
Oh hey.
That's her turn. The other guy has just been hit by his friend, and he's gonna. Excuse me. Sorry.
Out of
She's
interest,
gonna
would she
make an
still
attack on Shimo.
just quickly? Would she still run over? Because a charm creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful
Oh,
abilities.
hold on. No, she's frightened. She's frightened. Give me 1
She's also
second. She's gonna
frightened.
try
Yeah,
to
that's
save
a good
against
point.
She's gonna save against these things.
Frightened and Crown of Madness, I guess.
She saves on the first effect, which I guess would be the Crown of Madness. Actually, hold on. No. D1, she saves on the Crown of Madness. I should have specified this earlier.
Yeah,
Your
that's
DC 15, right?
Yep.
1, she saves on the Crown of Madness. 2, she saves on the Fear. Okay, cool. She's no longer afraid of you, but couldn't have closed the distance in her turn. So I guess she's going to move. She's going to stay where she's at. Yeah. Which means the other guy's going to try to attack George.
Yeah, good luck. He's very far away and
George is in
Greg.
prison right now.
He's going to attack Greg. 14
He
to hit
dash
Greg.
bonus action dashes into Waterdeep. He just,
You
he just
son of a
starts making
bitch.
this-
You think
All the
you
way
can get away?
He uses Dimension Door to to George's specific cell in a dungeon.
You specifically. What the? How did you get in here?
He casts a 9th level meteor shower over Waterdeep to try and kill George.
He casts teleport. Teleports into the jail and declares himself an inmate. All right, you are
And his
charged
attack
with
is a
breaking
14. How pathetic.
into. Yeah, you miss.
After all that.
That's
He casts Swish just so he can teleport into the cell.
Greg, you're up.
All right. And I'm healthy. Let's get even
Yeah.
healthier.
He's still prone.
It's decent. I don't think it's going to matter that I'm prone, because I think people are right next to me. So I'll stand up and start swinging.
Almost certain. Are you still prone? Oh yeah, you saved on the things. Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah, easily enough done.
I'm still going for the fake mask.
That's it. Hit. That's 10 damage. Good. Yeah, you take out one of her kneecaps with the sledgehammer and then break her head. As she falls to the ground, her form reverts, and this is just some random heavily tattooed human.
Human. I was expecting something more exotic.
I thought it was a dragon.
I think the dagger guy's next to me, so I'll keep up the attack.
All right.
I suppose we did never tell him to keep one alive.
That hits.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Not very big hit.
Nope.
Do you have Savage Dagger, Gregory?
No.
Oh.
If I'm
What a
two-handing a
loser.
weapon, I can re-roll 1s and 2s on damage. But
Cool.
I am
You're
holding
not
a
though.
shield.
Yeah.
And I think Yeah, I still don't
Yeah,
want
unless
to
you want to
action
action
search. I'll
search,
hold
that's it.
on. I'll hold on. I think
Okay,
we
cool.
got this under control.
All right. Next up, we have I'll give gosh. Vask continues trying to get her. Actually, you know what? Since she's already spent a round on it, I'll give her advantage on the second check. Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
Yeah, she puts the dagger down, stands up, and begins running around the tent.
She runs into the flaming tent.
Yeah, Ren, you notice to your irritation, she doesn't hand the dagger to the next person, like you'd hope.
Cut them free. She doesn't have to hand it on. So what does she do? She just runs away.
She runs around the tent to go
Oh,
running
I
toward
see.
the action.
Oh, okay. She left the dagger, but right. That's why she's an artificer. She has magic.
All right. Next up is one of the archers. She's gonna take a swing at Chimu.
Immediately fires of her straight to the eye. She dies.
8 to hit, that misses. All right, that's his turn. Ren, your turn.
Who? What combatants are still alive? Enemy combatants. Who have we got?
3 archer dagger wielder people.
Okay. There's one between Agarn and Gregory. There's one on Chimo and then one's on his own. Is that
Essentially.
okay? We do kind of need to take one of these alive. So we have some. Otherwise, we're just turning up with a bunch of bodies.
I told you it wasn't a ridiculous plan.
Okay, it is an absolutely ridiculous plan to turn up with a bunch of bodies. We need at least someone alive.
I said dead or alive. And I'm the only one who likes to keep people alive here.
I think I'm gonna.
I think we just imagined you like showing up at the gate with a bunch of charred corpses and being like, "This wasn't our fault."
Just in a wagon piled up. Just okay.
Sorry, your guy died, but you know we got the people responsible, so.
Just take a word for it. Just... How is my allies looking health-wise? Do any of them look particularly injured?
Vask looks like she's been better.
How are Gregory and Agarn? They injured?
Being a tiefling, she's also resistant to fire. Gregory and Dagon, how are you?
Or are we what?
Health-wise.
That's
Tell me,
a good question.
40.
Don't give me a number.
On a scale of 1 to about 55, how are
On a scale of 1 to 60, I'm looking at an 18.
Okay.
A little scuffed up. Nothing bad.
Then I'm gonna. I'll
Ain't nothing
level.
compared to the cultists.
Yeah. I'll level 1 healing word Agarn. Which is. You get classic. You get 7 hit points.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, no. The +4 really fucking carries, because Jesus Christ. I can never roll higher than a 2 on these. Then I'd like to kind of say that was my action, and I'll command the. Is the archer that's next in initiative
What are
still?
you using to command? Because, are you using your otherworldly?
Yeah, I've still got my Mantle of Majesty going.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
Because that's a minute. It hasn't been a minute yet, I think.
I don't remember when you activated it.
The start.
Okay. Yeah, it hasn't been a minute.
2, 4. Yeah, it's been 6 rounds. Yeah, and then I'll command who. I'll do the archer on his own. Try getting to grovel.
What?
Is it, why?
Why
How?
is Gregory second winding?
A little hurt.
It's
It's not your turn.
I'll do it next time.
Okay. No, that's actually George in the prison. He's actually having his own fight right now. he's in a fucking fight at the cafeteria.
George, your second wind is wrong.
Gregory sort of glitches out and then exits turn-based mode, and he's just walking around and everybody's just staring at him as he's just walking around and
he's saying his NPC dialogue.
Never should have come here.
And he's just walking into the enemies.
He just starts hitting people and they can't really do anything because they're still in turn-based mode.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I'll knock your head on my wall.
Yeah, so the archer does not this kind of
yeah,
on his
sorry. Make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
D20 plus 1. That's a fail.
So he's groveling.
Cool.
Well, on his turn he will.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That's all I'm gonna do. Kind of like my position.
All right. He's going to grovel, and then it's Agon's turn.
I fucking love Mantle of Majesty. Just
All right. Who is alive, and is that rogue still in front of me?
yeah. He's still about.
Yes. That's
Is
a
it
hit.
17?
Yep.
And did Fake Fast leave?
Your fake Vask is dead.
She's dead. Her head got caved in.
Oh. I'm not having a fun time. There's 19, which 7
Nice.
hits again. And
Yeah, between those strikes, you definitely finish him off. Or knock him out.
Yeah, I as I swing my halberd around, I hit him with the pole end as I'm holding the sharp end.
Nice. All right. Is that your turn?
Is Chimo next? Chimo's next to that archer, right?
Yeah, he's
Where's
also
the archer
groveling,
down?
and then there's one guy just free floating.
All right. Now is your time, Chimo.
Chimo attacks with advantage.
Okay, what is it? +3, 5. That is 17.
17 is a hit. Yeah, this guy gets hit by Ren's effect and drops prone, and then Jimo lands on him and begins tearing.
And that is 7 force damage. Oof.
All right. Which brings us up to this guy's out all the way to Greg.
My second wound, which I've already done.
Yes. Okay.
The preemptive second.
So now it's your third win.
Now be charging. Who do we have left? Is it just that archer guy?
One archer fighting Chimo. One archer just trying to keep his distance.
Can I get in range of the distance guy?
Yep.
I will do so.
All right.
Oh, no, I wasn't clicked on Discord, so let me do that one more time.
That's a hit. Nice. That's also a hit.
I'm not hitting hard today.
Decent attack rolls and bad damage rolls. Yeah, you hit this guy twice, but he's dodging and weaving and managing to avoid the worst of your onslaught.
I'll get him.
All right.
I'll hold him down. Grab him and hold him.
It's Vask's turn. She's going to detach one of her hands and extend her wrist and point it towards the guy that Greg is fighting. A loud pop rings out, and this guy is struck by a projectile.
She's got a gun!
This is what I could have if George was cool, but he's not.
George has peanuts.
He could
What-
just
what if-
startle the guards.
Oh, I forgot.
if
Hold
we
on, she's
get-
an artillerist. So she uses
What if
her
we gave
infinite-
George sunglasses? Would he be cool then?
Mm-mm.
Unless the sunglasses have a
yeah.
gun attached.
He staggers back and takes 10 points of piercing damage
Cool.
as there's this big hole in his armor, or a small hole in his armor, I guess.
You find a cannon at him. Just you're
And
massive.
yeah, the smoke is extending from her wrist, or curling away from her wrist. That's her turn. Ren, you're up.
Speaking of smoke, this fire, is it kind of like huge at this point?
The tent is fairly engulfed in flame.
Yeah. Because I'm sure this is going to attract some attention. there's a huge fire.
Surprisingly, you scan around. There aren't any minotaurs who are responding to this like you'd expect it.
I see. Okay. Cool. That's fine.
We have bonfires
It's
all the time.
probably- The whole thing was probably illusion magic.
I'd imagine it was some kind of big or maybe great illusion. Anyway. I mean, it's just feel like just mopping up people. I guess I will on the Vash shot still around, didn't she? In here.
Come again?
The one that Vash
Oh,
shot.
he's
He
still
didn't go
up,
down,
but
did he?
just
Yeah.
barely.
I guess I will firebolt him.
All right. Roll the attack.
Oh god, I have to do this. This is disgusting. Okay. Oh, I did it. Well, imagine that was a 17.
Equals
plus
7 fire.
That's a plus
Did
7,
you-
so 17.
Just okay. That hits.
Great, okay. And I believe that's 2d10.
Equals 7 firebolts.
Damage.
10 damage. Nice. Yeah, that's enough.
Great.
You strike him in the chest with your cantrip, and he explodes into flames and falls over.
I guess with my kind of like movement and bonus action, can I just go like put the knife in the next person's hand?
Yes, sure.
I'll give it to Captain Trevis, I guess. So I think it's an action to kill them free, right? That's what we agreed.
Come again?
But was it an action to cut them free?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll cut them free, and bonus action, I will. I've still got command. Can I make the guy grovel again?
Sure.
Great, so I'll do that.
Actually, you notice that Captain Drevis is actually not responsive at all.
Oh,
He
What
seems
have
to
you
be
done?
is he alive?
He's breathing, but he seems to be asleep.
So tired. Like asleep, like unconscious, like he's hurt, or what are we talking?
I mean, I'd say make a medicine check, but you don't really have
sure.
time.
Medicine is a +1.
No, I said I would say make a medicine check, but you don't have time.
Oh, sorry, I see. Anyway, yeah, okay, then I'll just as I say, I'll do the command thing then.
In the heat of
Okay, cool.
battle, bend down. I think it's lupus.
So they can make a wisdom.
Yep, too bad.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll put the knife in Norm's, I guess, in his hand.
Norm is also unresponsive.
God damn it! You guys are useless. I take back my own knife and sheath it. I'll take it back. Fuck you.
All right.
That's my turn.
Captain over there, it's like, oh.
Yeah, fuck Quick Lime. He's fine. I stand so his face is next to my boots that he can see. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Brings us to that guy's dead. Agon.
No one's near me, right?
No, but they're not too far away.
Right.
You can. There's only one guy left. He's the guy by Chimo. You can easily reach him.
Would it be an action to stow away my halberd and get my dragon lance?
Probably, but it would not be an action to drop your halberd and pick up your dragon lance.
Alright. I'm gonna go over to Chimo and try and finish this fight.
All right. Shockingly,
no.
missed.
Shocking.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's done it. He can roll lower.
I think I give my body to Greg.
Is it
That
18? And I'm gonna savage that roll.
Give us a 1.
Yep,
Ooh,
there we go.
nice.
That's it. I'm assuming you club him unconscious.
Or has the rage
Upstairs
finally
in the
consumed
silent
you?
My god, he's
Oh.
delaying his attacks. He's like a Soulsborne boss.
Did it go
This is
through?
unnecessary. He's down. he's
All right. Agon
What
knocks him
happened?
unconscious, and Chimo kills him. I guess.
yeah.
Oh.
Robert already said he's down. He was asking if he did it non-lethally.
My voice cut off, so I didn't know what the hell happened.
Oh,
I thought
sorry. Well, you'll
I
be
thought I
happy to know that even though Chimo tries to kill him when he's
He
down,
missed. He's getting unruly.
Even a dead corpse has a higher AC than that.
He's in his rebellious teenager phase.
All right.
I am Groot. I'm gonna go back and get my Dragonlance.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
Brad,
you're
We're
enough
out of combat, right?
Yes, you're out of turn-based mode.
I was expecting a warmer reception from your friends. Not gonna
I'll
lie.
immediately start
Those were not our friends.
cutting people free.
Yeah,
and
Greg.
I'm not examining.
You notice this woman who just betrayed you is standing there.
Hey, Jitter Skull.
Just kidding. No, you saw that the other guy was a shapeshifter, and you can reasonably assume that this is the person that the shapeshifter was impersonating.
Wait, he was a shapeshifter, not magical, changing his thing?
Yeah, it was disguise self.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, damn, that's way cooler. I was like, fucking
My
doppelganger.
bad. No.
Okay.
Doppelganger has completely different stats. This was just a person.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo on who tells the guard, right?
Can I do a medicine check on the wounded, on the people that are
She reconnects her hand. Vask reconnects her hand and goes, "Would anybody be so kind as to tell me what the hell is happening?"
I overheard that it was the Zahenterim, right?
Yes.
Yeah. The Zahenterim attacked us.
Oh, yeah, I gathered that much. What the fuck were all of you?
I'm starting to think these guys didn't have our best interest at heart.
After all these dead bodies, a gun just in the corner. Something's afoot.
I don't think that was best.
Just
like
one
bullshit
step
Sherlock
behind
Holmes.
everybody.
Explains why
The Zahenterim
an
attacked
entire
us.
week. I understand now.
Conspiracies are rumors about murder.
You think they were attacking us? Explains why I've been tied up for an entire week.
For an entire
Just
week.
a secret fetish.
But they're really embarrassed about it, so they didn't tell anyone.
Greg is just hanging back since it's not his place. Know what's happening here.
Ren's not there at the moment. He's...
Yeah, you cut Ren. You cut the people free. They're completely unresponsive. You can make that medicine check now, or we can roll it over. It was pretty good.
Can I use the 19?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Their breath smells like a potion of sleep, but obviously much longer lasting.
The spell magic doesn't work on like potion effects, does it? That's not how that
No.
works. Yeah, I assume not, but I thought I'd check. I can't really start logging these cops over to the group, so I'll just I don't think we have any way of doing this right now, but I'll walk over to the group. I'll leave them there.
Right.
They'll be fine.
Well, where are you?
Busy.
We accepted
We were
a side
investigating a
job
lead.
at
No,
much
shut up,
more.
again. We were investigating a lead on the seer.
Oh, I see. I hope you have good news.
Not yet, but we do have a plan now, at least.
Where's George?
Arrested. Something about a conspiracy against assassination on a masked lord.
I'm a bloody Gen? What?
That's what they told that's what they told us the charges were. He's been arrested for conspiracy against an assassination against a masked lord of the High Council.
She
Obviously,
begins massaging her temples.
If it's any consolation, I don't think he did it.
you know,
Yes,
you know
I
for
know
a
that.
fact he wasn't.
Who the fuck are you? Why
We
is he?
found him in the woods.
I suppose our
Never
secret business.
mind this for a
Suppose our
moment.
secret
What
little
the hell
business is
happened
so
here?
Well, they found us and they put everybody to sleep. I've dealt with this kind of poison before. It's derived from something from the academy, and I'm immune. So I pretended for 5 days to be passed out. Do you have any idea how boring that was?
So you had to
Must be
like
pretty
pretend,
well
right?
rested, though.
She like glares at Greg.
Look, how can we fix it? Because they're unconscious.
Well, on the bright side, we don't really have any goods to keep secret anymore, so we can go wherever we want, pretty much. Let me see. I know how to make an antidote. I'll need to go get supplies.
Great. Also, we kind of came here escorted by a guard because of the whole arresting thing. The guard is now dead, and we are surrounded by bodies with a fire. Can you see how this
Well,
looks bad for us?
yes, that is definitely a downer.
Oh, wait, I got it. Mr. Magic. You can be him. You can disguise yourself, right?
Yes, I can.
You just pretend to be him, and then you just get there and you
Forever.
quit.
But then he would ask where Ren is and then arrest Ren.
He died in a fire.
Ah. Okay, who else knows how to
Is
do
Ren
that?
going to pretend to be him forever? Or is
That
he
way
just
to
going to turn up missing at the next shift he's supposed to
How
work?
about I go in as the guard? I meet him, then I walk out the room. Ren walks in. Ren walks out the room. The guard comes back in. Ren doesn't say that.
Drinking coffee when you're saying that, you
You're
son of a
falling door.
bitch. Nearly had to do another fucking load of laundry.
You're the old switcheroo, they'll never see it coming.
Well, this is a problem. How long do you have outside?
Nightfall.
Until nightfall.
So a couple,
And
It's a
then
couple
they
hours.
arrest us if we can't.
Well, that definitely doesn't make it good. I mean, I suppose that you could let yourself be arrested and then work with George to get out from the inside, or I could break you out, or
Mm.
Hmm.
I can't
This
go
is
to
a problem.
prison.
All your letters of recommendation are gonna look like shit if you get arrested for mass murder afterward.
I
Murders
do
people
have a
sometimes.
supposed family member arrested for murder.
How many people can we get arrested so we can create an insurrection from the inside?
Every single member of the prison is one of us. We just now you.
I have an idea. So I will go inside the city, get chemical supplies, and use it to brew an antidote and wake everybody up. From there, we just clean up this tent a little bit, make sure nothing of our contraband is no evidence of our contraband is left, and then we spin the story of a tragic accident. I don't know this part. I'm only good at the brewing things and making things. Okay, you figure that part out.
I feel like even if we spin this an accident, we're still going to prison, or at least temporarily.
Not if you have enough money or enough friends. That's the way this city works. Figure it out. Just
We have
tell me
friends
you
with the
need when
house
I come back.
for it.
And she begins walking towards the city.
So how much is the going rate for killing a lot of people?
Well, we can get away with the killing part. I feel
This was
it's more the
self-defense.
explaining the guard thing. We have alive captured people that will help our case.
We
'Cause they
we
can read
have
their
one
minds.
person.
We have 2. You knocked out 2 people.
Oh yeah. We have 2 people, and maybe some other people if they wake up from the potion. But they didn't
why
really
don't
see the fight.
why don't you guys roll me a culture check? Actually, either no, not culture. Roll me Arcana.
Oh, it's much worse.
That's intelligence based. You're an intelligent man.
Sorry, have you met him?
No.
In what world do you think man is intelligent?
You're a spellcaster.
Yeah, it's charisma based.
Yeah.
Ren's
Oh, wow.
charismatic, it's not smart or
Well,
wise.
it would seem that I am ready for this particular.
Greg,
Oh yes,
you've
not to mention
actually
Gregory's a level 12 sorcerer. Sorry.
Gregory, in a story that you now have to come up with, Gregory has been in a similar situation before, and you
Not
somehow
again.
you realize that if you could hire a cleric to cast Speak with Dead on the guard, he would collaborate your story.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's not the first time I've dealt with the speak with dead thing. Cultists used to do that all the time.
Sorry, what are you talking about?
A few of them are
Speak
pretty
with Dead?
proficient in it.
Why
You know, the
would...
cultist, the one that I used to work with.
Yes, but what's
Maybe
your plan? You've just said speaking with dead.
maybe keep that
It's
a
not a plan.
secret.
You need to find a cleric. Any late night clerics in the town? I mean, it's
I
gotta be a
know absolutely
24-hour
no
business.
clerics. Not a single.
You know, no clerics.
It's just Gregory's
Gwen
gonna
isn't
fucking.
powerful enough to cast Speak
Yeah,
with
I
Dead,
know.
but you have enough money to hire a cleric to come out and perform a 3rd level spell.
Okay, we can get Vask, send her out to go. Did Vask already fuck off? She got.
Yes.
God. We need her to come back so she can go hire a cleric. He'll stand by. Because this is bad. Look,
Hold
let's
on, I'm
start.
still listening. But give me a.
Anyway, let's try douse this flame. We'll make sure our 3 unconscious friends are safe. We'll tie up the people we captured, and then when Vask comes back, we can tell her to go hire a cleric from the city.
And then make sure the evidence is sufficiently destroyed or hidden.
Yes, I think the file will make certain of that.
And Gregory looks at the giant fire, into his warhammer, and back to the giant fire. I'm not well equipped for dousing that. Out of my
Maybe there's a
skill set.
well. And now I can open portals, and they release a bunch of waters. George would know, but
Yeah. What the hell are you talking about?
George would get it.
George isn't here right now.
There any wells in the area?
Probably. I mean, this is Field Ward. I'm not going to make you roll for anything. Just describe how you do it, and I'm going to assume that given enough time, you can do this.
Yeah, I just want to kind of douse the flames.
Cool.
Yeah,
friend, do you have prestidigitation?
Oh, I do. Yeah, I do.
Well, I mean, one of the effects might be pertinent.
I was gonna say, I'm having a look at it now, but the web page is struggling.
Okay.
Give it a second. There we go.
Yeah, you can absolutely begin fetching water from the well, and it takes like quite a while. And Vask is probably back by the time you're done, but you have it. You put the fire out. Is anyone gonna like look through the other tents or something?
Oh my god, he's right. I can make a harmless
Look at
sensitive
that.
effect. Yes!
Not bad.
I can instantly light or snuff out a candle, torch, or a small campfire. So I can
I
snuff some
think
of the
it's
smaller
bigger than a
flames, I guess.
I think it's bigger than a small campfire at this
It's your
point.
body.
Yeah, but he could keep extinguishing portions of it over and over again.
Yeah. I guess I'll do that. That's not a bad idea. I think that's pretty sure.
But I'll go check the other tents, I guess.
Yeah, if you do that, you find more minotaurs in a state of I guess a dormant state.
So, is the
Are
illusion
they
still going on?
sleeping as well?
Come again?
Sorry, I'll let go.
Were they sleeping as well?
Yes, that's what I meant by a dormant state.
I'm what assuming is the major illusion. Is that still going on with the Minotaurs going about?
Come again?
The the Minotaurs we supposedly saw walking about, is that still happening?
I think I had you roll perception to determine there weren't people manning this area as you would have thought there would be.
I think you said there was less people.
Oh, did
Like
I?
half
That
what it usually was.
slip of the tongue.
Never mind
There were not people. Sorry.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Because major image definitely would have been removed upon the caster's
Yeah,
death.
that's what I'm saying.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't plan for a caster powerful enough to do that to be here.
Yeah, I think
Anyway, so
once
yeah.
Vass gets back, we tell her the plan of her going in and hiring a cleric temporarily.
Huh. Any deity in particular?
Not relevant. As long as they are competent enough to cast Speak with Dead.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll go with Helm or Saloon there or whatever. Do you have money? I think the fee for a third level spell is 300 gold.
300
God.
gold.
Pay her.
If you have money too.
Hold on.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
There are rules for this. Okay, you know what? I was well off. We'll just say it's 25.
Oh, it's 25 gold?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, I got it.
I've never dealt with hirelings before. I ballparked it, and turns out
no,
I
you're
did not
good.
ballpark it.
You also still have fucking money.
So do you.
I'm flat broke.
You're the one who brought it up.
I didn't bring up. That was Gregory's idea.
You
Alright, how
brought
about
up
you play 12 and I'll play 13?
Vasquez like, just give me 10 each, and I'll throw in a tip.
Does God agree with that?
I'll just give her the 25 gold.
No, that works.
Okay.
Ren's very protective of his money. What can I say?
She's irritated, but she takes it and just starts walking into the city again.
Off she goes.
Hey,
I guess we finished putting out the
firecracker, ain't
fire.
she?
Huh?
Yeah, we finished putting out the fire. I guess we'll make sure there's no evidence of smuggled goods or illegal contraband.
Okay. Make a investigation check.
Sure. I'll tell the others to do the same, I suppose, since we're all.
I'm doing what now?
Look for any less than legal goods, as it were.
I thought you guys were innocent adventurer types.
Did you miss the part where we murdered like 30 people as a group?
And it's just what adventurers do sometimes.
I take no part. Investigation. Oh.
So investigation, not perception.
I mean, you don't need to re-roll. It's just a different modifier. The roll's still a 7. You can't change the roll.
Wow.
That
Not the
is
first time I've done something like this.
that is a 9.
14, 9, 19.
All right, yeah. Between the three of you, most of the stuff is burned, and it's not a
Yeah.
very wide area to search. You manage to like strategically avoid putting out flames in certain areas to make sure that the job is finished, and then you slightly burn and place like animal related supplies from some of the other tents
Yeah.
in the wreckage. You make it look like there was just food and supplies in here.
Gregory didn't understand the assignment and invested in a bank instead. It said invest.
Yeah.
Once Vasky's back with that cleric, we'll go to the gate and we'll speak to the guard and bring him here. Let me do the talking.
Hey, you sure?
Not that I don't trust either of you, but I don't trust either of you with your mouths.
That's crazy. I've never given you any reason.
Because your word has gotten us out of so much trouble.
To be fair, God, you were just about to tell Vas that we went on a side trip when we're supposed to be working for their group. Instead of finding the seer, which was our job. She wouldn't be very happy with that if you just openly told her the truth.
I was going to say that the side job had a lead on the seer.
Well, that's what I said faster than you. That's all I had to make sure you didn't slip up. But yes, let me do the talking. And yes, my talking has gotten us out. It's the only reason we're stood here right now. Which I admit didn't turn out great, but that's besides the point. Still gotta say. Yeah, once Vas comes out with the cleric, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying not to interrupt your role.
Yeah,
play,
no.
Yeah,
I'm getting.
you guys are free to wait till Vass comes back at any point.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Vask returns with a guy in like I guess like a white robe thrown over some plate mail and a big mace and a shield.
Yeah, you couldn't have gotten a prettier one for the price? I guess he'll do.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're not a pretty buxom lady. What do you think it means?
You didn't tell me you wanted a pretty buxom lady. And to what end?
Well, I expected when you go and get an expensive cleric, you bring back a pretty one. That's all. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
If you want me to
Look,
do something like that, be more specific.
You're a pretty buxom man, okay? I pat him on the shoulder.
You're just like
he's a handsome stud.
it's like, don't touch me.
Yep.
Like, all right. Which one of these people do?
Not.
Like,
We're gonna go grab the
around,
guard.
like, which one of these people am I talking with?
I guess I'm gonna go up.
Would you guys have tried to hide any of the bodies, by the way?
Probably
Probably
not. It's like I feel we probably didn't leave them strewn, like just around the field.
He raises an eyebrow. Which one of these people am I making more talkative?
Actually, do you know what I think Ren would have done? I think he would have just put them all in the tent to make it seem like they all just burned. I'll just.
All right. Fair enough.
Keep it tight as separate, I suppose, considering. Should we go grab? Should I go grab the guard first and bring him here?
yeah.
So
we should bring everything to the guard.
Sorry, you want us to bring the burned area to prove that there was a fire and all the bodies and Titus.
No, the dead guard to speak with the dead, and then he can
like
see the battlefield.
I feel like we just bring him here and that saves us the trip.
I feel like he wouldn't believe us.
At this point, I feel obligated to ask what is going on here.
We were attacked.
Out of control, and we're trying to make sure that God knows if we didn't do anything bad.
Is this a situation where the less I know, the better? Because I'm going to need extra pay for that.
Hey, even the holy people gotta hustle, eh? Alright, how much?
You know what? Yeah, how much your price?
I need 20 extra.
I'll chuck him 20. Just ask the questions
He
we
stuffs
ask
it
you.
in his pocket, and then he picks the guard's body up and tosses it over his shoulder.
Alright, I guess we'll go speak to we'll go to the gate.
No, he's not like walking back yet. He's like waiting for y'all's lead.
Okay, if you think it's the right call to go to the gate with the body, then I suppose we'll do that.
Remember which gate it was? It'd be awfully embarrassing if we went to the wrong one.
The closest one here. Right? I can basically see it from here. Right.
Yeah.
Well, if we tell him just on hearsay that we were attacked and go look at this giant battlefield place where everything's burned, when we're under suspicion to not leave the town and we're going to be questioned about somebody who we were connected to who was arrested, I'm pretty sure he's not going to believe us and not trust us.
I hate to interject, but I have to brew this concoction and get these minotaurs up so we can get our story straight with them, or this is going to be a whole different level of.
That's a great point. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse my language. We're fucked either way because bringing the body of a dead, scorched friend and colleague to him isn't a much better situation. Vasquez right. Let's bring up these people. We can all get our story straight, and we'll deal with this.
I thought that was the point of me getting him to talk, right?
I always thought it was gonna be both. We bring the body,
I mean,
and then he's gonna go to the place anyway.
Yes.
I hope you understand what Speak with Dead does. I cannot make him lie to you.
Yes, of
I
course.
cannot make him lie for you. Did you actually kill this man?
No.
That makes things a lot better.
Yes. He was killed by people who the Zentrim, an evil
The people who attacked us.
mercenary criminal group.
Well, it
So if
depends.
that's
I mean,
actually
Yes,
what happens, I
they
can
set
make
the
him.
tent ablaze.
he was
But either way,
following us here, and I guess we led him to his death in a way. We didn't directly kill him, but we're the reason he's dead in a sense.
But let's bring back all the Minotaurs so we can all establish that we as in me, Agan, and Gregory, I guess, were working with the Minotaurs just as a kind of security group. There was a security threat. They burnt down the storage where we stored all the animals' foods. Maybe they were a hired back competitor to try stop the Minotaurs' trade. And we dealt with the security threat, and the guard was killed in the fire. That's our story. Understood?
They did say we were encroaching on their territory before they openly attacked us.
Well, that's less to do with the Minotaurs and more to do with that we work for a criminal organization, again. But we're saying it was to do with the Minotaurs. Have we all got that straight?
Fire killed the guard. I got it.
Yep, that'll do. This is why I do the talking. Bask, do you need any help with the potion?
No, you'll only get in my way.
Yep.
I believe it.
It's like, does anyone here have a cauldron? He goes looking through the tents.
Ren pats down his pockets.
Someone make me a fire.
I'll make
We
a
just
little
had a lot of fire here.
Hey.
We just worked real hard to not get it.
I'll make like a small.
You have the firebolt cantrip.
That doesn't create fire. I do a prestidigitation.
It could.
I think it specifically doesn't start
flammable.
fires.
Flammable.
I don't think it does.
Doesn't it?
I don't care what it says. Maybe not in one round, but if you have a pile of wood and you cast firebolt at it over and over again, I'm gonna say it catches fire.
Either way, prestidigitation does that. You can.
It would do it
create a
faster.
small
Yeah.
flame.
I'm
gonna check that one next. I'm interested. No, it starts burning if it's not being worn or carried. Sorry, that's what I was thinking of.
Okay.
Because it's to stop you from lighting enemies afire with a cantrip. Because that'd be insane.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that's what I was thinking of. I apologize.
Right. All right.
Yeah, I'll make a little fire. Do a thing.
Cool. Good enough. Yeah, she comes back with like a feeding trough that she's like, it'll do. It's a very like sturdy one that looks like it was held the water for some big animal. And she begins combining certain ingredients, and it takes her about like 20 minutes, and she makes a big vat of potion. And she's like, all right, administer. She's just bring them over here.
Yeah, I guess Fred will start logging. I assume everyone else does as well.
I help with the.
Right. She pulls out like a teacup, and she begins like carefully, like through a rag almost, carefully pouring a little bit at a time of this liquid down their throats, and then applying some of it to their foreheads. And before long, they start coming awake. At this point, you have about an hour left before the sun goes down.
So everyone's all back up. So we're
Yeah, pretty much. They're not moving too quick, but they're starting to come awake.
I guess I basically re-say the same thing, that we're a defense thing. We got attacked by people who hide the center room. Kind of take out their competition. Yada yada. The
Captain
guard was
Travis
killed.
is like,
Fire.
all right.
Great.
You told us that nothing you were doing was this level of illegal when we made this agreement. So I'd like to know what exactly happened.
It seems Sam managed to, in his infinite wisdom, piss off the wrong people, as it were.
Make a deception check.
Sure.
I mean, he's not
Deception,
100% wrong.
You're lying by omission because
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
act
I'm not
like
giving
this
the full
Sam.
details.
You're implying that you knew nothing about this.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't wait to get a nat one on the thing with the guard, because I've used the nat
Eyes
20
and
here.
says, I should have known better, honestly. This is on me. It's nothing
Look,
personal though, but our arrangement is over.
oh, I was about to say the same thing. We've done enough to you. I apologize. You'll get compensation from Sam. I promise you.
I'm sorry this has happened to you and your people, Captain Travis.
Couldn't be helped. I should have known better. What did you say the story is?
We were you hired us to be kind of general security. We went out here. Some competitors of yours who also sell beasts. Had the Zentrum to attack. We fought them. They started a fire in which the guard who was following us was killed in said fire, trying to defend. And
Remind me, why am I lying to the city guard?
you don't have to. I'm just making sure we all know the same story. I'll do all the talking. Don't worry.
It seems
You
like
could
this
say
is
that they put you to sleep first.
Yes, of course. That's what would also be the thing. Like, once we got there, you were all put to sleep, because that is what happened. As part of
I
a
didn't hire
malicious.
you for security, and I'm pretty sure this wasn't my enemies. So, what's in it for me if I take this risk again for you by lying to these people?
You will get adequate compensation.
Make a persuasion check. It's just we won't be in town very much longer. And I have no idea when or if Sam is going to appear.
How's a 15?
Not enough to change
Yeah.
this line of response.
Okay, what if I give you the compensation here and now? Does that change your mind? All you have to do is nod when he asks you if my story is true.
When we made this arrangement, you gave me 45 gold. I'd like an additional 45.
How much? 45.
Yes.
All right, I'll give him 45. Hold on, that's maths.
Well, since it was that
It
easy.
wasn't a pleasure doing business with you, but I assume that's mostly not your fault. Do me a favor, and well, I'd appreciate it if one of you give Sam Winger a good punch in the gut for me when you see him again.
Oh, don't worry. It has been my prerogative for the past 3 weeks. I'm waiting for him to turn up.
He sighs, pockets the coin, and says, "Very well. I'll remain here for the time being. We'll pack up within the next 2 days."
I'll give him a healing word, just as a. You got a bit
He's
into
not
it.
actually injured,
very,
but
Oh, is he not?
I mean,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Then I
it's going to
won't.
be
Fuck.
very funny when we find out that the actual reason wasn't because of Sam, but the actual reason was because I intimidated a Zandrim worker. With a
Well, it's very much because the
+20
Blackbirds are just a rival to the
deception.
Zendrim.
No, this is the tavern keeper just hiring thugs
He
to
was a
get
mob
back
boss.
at you for slamming him that one time.
Gregory, you don't know that.
I'm saying it is woozy.
No, this is because Ren followed the one drug dealer back to his hideout one time and waged war on like 5 guys.
I attacked them once, immediately got outnumbered, ran away.
Oh, right.
That's the thing. I
They
was like, oh,
finally
I am
found
deeply
Fred.
outnumbered.
They finally found Fred again. Or maybe they were here to try to claim the bounty on George.
It is a pretty hefty bounty.
Yeah,
That is true.
especially for one person.
Yeah. Then that's the plan. Right. Am I bringing the guard here, or are we taking the body to the guard?
Let's take the body to the guard. Because he'll
I'd
come
imagine
here
it would
anyway.
work better if you brought the body.
All right. Let's do that then.
Because
Vass, do you
granted,
want
I
to
don't
stay
think he's got
here?
anybody to
Make sure.
cover him at the moment anyway.
Vass, keep an eye on everyone. Make sure they don't. I know. There's no side effects, I suppose.
Like, if we do the Speak with Dead,
Okay.
if we do the Speak with Dead at the gate, then the guard won't lie, and he'll corroborate with our story. And if the guard's more, like, it needs more convincing, he can just go to the camp.
Yes. All right. Let's do it. We'll head to the gate.
All right. So
Remember, I did the talking.
cleric walks up, and then gently lays the body
Yeah.
down, and the guards take a moment to process and say, "Oh, what is the meaning of this?"
This is Titus was killed by the Zentarum.
And I'm here to have Titus collaborate that story by casting Speak with Dead on him, so we can ask him. You can ask him yourself.
I can give you the full details of what happened, but you can also, of course, ask Titus yourself.
Well, I'm anxious to hear this story.
For me or him? First.
So what happened?
Okay. As I told you, we were going to the camp to see our allies, our business partners. My kind of adventuring group was hired to kind of protect service security for these traders of creatures of the more magical kind. My current theory is that, well, when we got there, we found out most of them were, most of the Minotaurs who worked there were put asleep, and they were, the Zentarim were disguised as our fellow security. It seems that maybe a competitor hired them
So
to
if you
take
were
out.
hired to defend this, then why weren't you there already?
We were following up another. We left some security forces there, who were, of course, put to sleep somehow with some magic and tied up. The rest of us were in the city, working, looking to bolster our forces, our group. We went there. They ambushed us, and we fought. Titus fought bravely alongside us to defend against the Zentarim, and he was killed in a fire that the Zentarim started. I didn't manage to save him in time. I tried turning him invisible, but he was paralyzed, and the flames took him.
Right? He looks at Titus. Cast your spells, cleric. Cleric immediately like sits down, sets out some incense and like lights a couple candles, and then casts the spell. And Titus's body, Titus's body starts shaking a little bit, and he takes a breath as if waiting. And the cleric like looks to you and says, "I'm going to need you to provide the questions."
Would you? You know what? How did you die? I assume that. I guess.
How did you die? Fire. Burned to death.
Oh, sorry.
He
Did
takes
I
another breath. Waits.
did I or any of my people, the people you sent to watch over, harm you or kill you in any way? Did we do direct damage to you?
No. Shot
Did I?
by archer. Dirty ambush.
Did I try to help you in combat by turning you invisible while you were paralyzed?
Yes. I'm just gonna to save time. The cleric is repeating your words.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
With switching from first person to third person as appropriate. Like did
Yeah.
this man
Yeah, of course. Actually, did I help?
Yeah.
You said yes. Yep. There you go.
Not enough. Though.
It's it. All right. He didn't have to add that comment on. I don't know why he's sassy. I don't say that.
2 more questions.
What else can I ask him? I don't want to give the asking over to the guard for obvious reasons.
Ask him who
What?
started the fire.
Who started the fire that took your life?
Archer with torch. Came out of nowhere.
Part of the ambush, I clarified to the guard. One last question. If you'd like to take the reins, if you have one. I'm speaking to the guard, of course.
Were the people who started the fire also attacking these people here? And he gestures to the 3 of you.
Yeah.
Yes. And then he collapses to the ground, inert.
So, free to go?
Yes. It's unfortunate, but from what I've seen, it doesn't seem like you could have done any different.
Yeah, good deal. Well, not ideal, but
as I've mentioned earlier, don't leave the city. We might ask you more questions about this situation. But I guess thank you for trying to help, Titus. Kid should have
I
never
don't.
been there. Should have been me.
I don't ever allow the loss of innocent life when I can. I'm sorry. I failed him.
If I'd known it would have been like this, I would have gone myself. Move along.
Yeah, I think
The
we'll
cleric
go.
the cleric is already moving along. His job
Yeah.
is done. He's gathered up his stuff and is walking back.
Yeah, I think we'll head into. Oh, yeah, I'm going to head into the city. I don't know. I can't. And
2 of
Gregory.
the guards pick up Titus and carry him into the barrack.
any other friends you want to check in with?
I think that's enough for us.
Yeah, I think that's enough for one day.
I'm gonna head to the Dragon's Den and potentially get more information on my claim to be siblings.
Well, I'm going to go home. I'll come find you tomorrow morning, I suppose. Both of you.
Greg, where are you going?
I'm getting a nice room.
At the Dragon's Den, somewhere else?
Yeah, Dragon's Den works.
All right. So you and
How about
Agon head
going
to
to
the
the
Dragon's
honeypot?
Den. Ren,
It's
the
just,
honeypot doesn't have rooms.
just Gray starts loudly saying how he fought to the Zentrim. Just caved in one of their skulls. Should have seen it, man. Just,
Crazy.
oh, nice daggers you got there.
Right. So Ren is going to his family home. You
I'm
get
going to
the other two are going to the Dragon's Den. You left Vask outside.
It's like I feel like it's taking the piss to go out. All right, can you give me another guard to go back out there? I feel like that's like
That's true.
I feel like that was
well,
too.
you said it should have been you, so now's the time to prove it.
I was like, no way can I ask him to send another person.
Yeah,
I was
sorry,
like,
no
that's
natural
too
20 is
much.
gonna help you in that one.
Yeah. I was like, no chance he's letting us leave.
How about if he has someone to replace his post, I can escort him to the camp, and then we'll all reconvene at the Dragon's Den.
Yes, after sending the full group in a guard, we'll send one person in a guard. I don't think he's in a trusting mood in that regard. I think he's still gonna be hesitant.
Is the camp we came from within 120 feet? I'd assume not. I assume it's much further.
No.
Yeah. I was like, can I message? No.
I mean, I'd have no like if it was 120 feet away, the guards would have all come running.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. It's like they would have seen the fire.
How could this have happened?
I'm surprised the fire didn't get high enough for
It's
other
like
people
dashing
to
you can get there in
see.
12 minutes. So it's like, yeah, they would have very much come. Yeah. But I thought I'd ask.
Though it was probably the work of another illusion magic.
Perhaps. Or maybe fires happen in the field work more often than you'd think.
Also true, probably.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
All right. So, who do we want? I guess you guys roll initiative.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say if something happens to George, we haven't seen George in a while. I don't know if that's worth.
I
don't know if that's gonna be a thing that he sees. Or
I'm going to do something with George, but not yet.
sure. Is it his hanging?
No, not yet.
Nah, you
Against
need
all
thinner
odds, we're
rope.
going
I'm
to
just
go with
gonna
Ren
hang
first.
here dangling. Got a thick neck.
Against all odds, we're going with Ren first. So,
Yeah. I go.
Ren, you go to your home.
Yeah. I mean, I've already told you what I want to do.
Yes.
Cool. So if mine doesn't take long, at least. I shouldn't.
You find the place you'd agreed upon.
Do
Your
I want to do
butler
this in
opened.
whispers?
Sorry.
I'm trying to decide if I want to do this in whispers or not, because it's like, because I don't know what it's.
Oh yeah, sorry. Good idea. Let's go to whispers.
All right, sure. All right, guys. Bye.
So how are you feeling? Is it just sniffles? Is it an all over pain you're feeling today?
Sniffling, coughing, sneezing. You heard a bit of that. There's some sinus pressure, and I guess it's giving me a headache. I took
kind
some.
of a smorgasbord of a lot of different things going on right now.
Yeah, I took some antihistamine, but probably gonna take a hot shower to hopefully
Yeah, that always helps me with those symptoms.
Clear out my nose.
Been chugging water?
Not yet.
Always a good start.
not really a fan
Granted,
of
that helps
long.
me more than most people in the past, because when I was growing up, I was almost severely dehydrated all the time. So when I was sick, it was usually partly because of that.
Yeah.
Is this the first day you're feeling it? Or is it an ongoing thing?
First day.
Okay.
It probably didn't help that I passed out before making my bed. So I don't have covers on at the moment.
Yeah, I had to force myself to put the covers on because I did laundry yesterday, and it's always I could just keep it in the dryer for a little longer because it's just such a fucking hassle.
Yeah. I live with my dad, and every time he does the covers, I have to set them up again, and he looks at my bed and he's like, "You did this terribly."
Oh, it's so fucking annoying, man.
I'm like, just put it on, make sure something is tucked in, and if it gets loose, it gets loose.
That's all you need. Just needs to stay in place.
Yeah.
Don't need all that fucking hassle. It's like, oh, you didn't do it perfect. Fuck off. It's good enough.
I was playing a previous session with uh a ranger, and he had maxed out decks, and I'm kind of missing it.
Yeah.
That's the only time I played with maxed out decks and guns, and it was fun.
A max dex character sounds fun. I also like a somebody who specializes in like off things. Like, you know, we always have these bad rolls for like history or animal handling. Like it'd just be nice to be good at that kind of niche stuff.
Yeah, my only regret about this character is that I get into a lot of talking situations, and because because my fighter subclass is intelligence based, I have a -1 for my charisma.
Yeah.
They be typing.
They do. He got his secrets. George can't press him on it because he's in jail.
Oh, maybe I might have my secrets, but I'm last in the initiative order.
Yeah. I don't think my turn's gonna be all that long though, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, your turn is just like you go to the tavern, you rent a room, you go to bed.
Yeah. I can't imagine there's gonna be all too much more than that. He's been on the road a while. He needs a nice comfy bed. He's got the money for it. He's had a stressful couple days.
Oh, how long we're just gonna be imprisoned, or how long you're gonna be doing this. But sort of fun that Rabbit just gave you the character sheet for Gregory, and you're just playing Gregory for this session.
Yeah. He checked in with me beforehand to make sure it was okay. So that's why I was ready, but I was like, yeah. Sounds like a fun plot. Let's see where it goes. I get to play a guy who's a little more asshole-ish. Which has its perks. Similar enough, but not enough to make it feel like a difference.
Meanwhile, when I try to play my character, I'm an asshole, but in a dumb way.
It's just you're not considering certain things, so it's like, I got it. All the priorities are neutral, and you're just picking one at random. Is what it seems like sometimes, and I'm all here for it. It's great.
Well, technically his morals, I guess, are dulled because he is a reborn.
Yeah. I did love that moment. It's like, there goes George. Wonder what's gonna happen to him. Let's go check into the Adventurers Guild.
Well, my reasoning with that was like we go to the Adventurers Guild to figure out what the arrest is for and to try and plead his case, which we sort of did with writing out the report form things to
Yeah, I
defend
could
him.
see that. It just came across pretty funny initially. I know where you were going with it.
I've been hinting at it, but once Agon finally realizes that his claim to be family is his family, I'm gonna change his name.
From a gone to a here.
No, I actually have a funny take on it. His family name is Shimmer Scale, and he died, and his scales aren't as lustrous as before because he's a reborn. So I was gonna change his name to Agon in parentheses, not so Shimmer Scale.
It's pretty good. Let's see if Ren can pull out the big roll. He cannot.
uh, yeah, I thought the Dragon Lance would give me an edge in battle, so I tried using it with the topple, but I only got like 1 or 2 attacks off of it.
Yeah, big CC heavy on you there for the pretty much whole match.
Yeah, I missed a number of attacks and rolled low. I got paralyzed for like half of the fight. And then I got commanded to drop my weapon. And I'm like, you know what? This is a great opportunity since 2 people are next to each other to use a halberd.
You just need to carry 2 halberds.
I don't think I can do that. But the cleave mastery is great. I've been playing as a barbarian with a great battle axe or a great axe or whatever it's called, and it has the cleave property, and I held my own against enemies that were higher level. It was very fun.
Yeah. It's not going well for him, I'm assuming.
Does not look like it.
He hasn't rolled above a 10 for 5 rolls in this little thing he's doing.
Oh, he rolled exactly a 10 on his first roll.
It's gonna come
And
back.
then
It's
he
like, my
posted
family
a
beat
smiley.
me.
Then he posted a smiley face, so I'm assuming that was a good roll. Other rolls, not so much. Gotta get training in DM writing.
You get
Because
what?
I gotta get training in DM writing because, like, I have a scenario set up. This is the custom campaign that I keep talking about. But,
Where you're the DM?
yeah,
Cool.
or I try to be. But, if you end up joining and if Buzzsaw ends up joining, then I have the perfect villains for both of you.
Sounds good. But yeah, I'd be down.
Oh no.
He's having a rough time. Yeah, it's getting to him.
He's got a 10, a 7, an 8, a 7. And then it just skips to a 2 and a 1.
I just needed him to see that for a second.
He's trying to bring it back.
Such fucking awful rolls.
So Ren was beaten by his family, is what I'm assuming happened.
The worst part is the 7 was I used my inspiration and I went from an 8 to a 7. Fucking awful. And I rolled a 2 and a nat 1 on important rolls. Or important to Ren.
So Ren is now wanted for 1,300 gold.
Yeah. Ren's on a small fire.
Ren tried to kill a masked lord, and it didn't go well.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
No.
Who was next in initiative?
Right.
Me.
We're gonna do Agon and
Yeah, that's fair.
Greg at the same time since they're traveling together. I was just gonna make them go first if either one of them beat you, so I was surprised when you won out.
It gives me a chance to chill.
All right. It's a loud night in Dragon's Den. As the as you guys are well known enough at this point. You've had a fight here. You've had good times, bad times. Fortunately, you reconciled with the barkeep, Agon. And
that I did.
yeah, the bouncer lets you in without a second look. All right. Greg, what kind of room are you getting?
No, I just want the fanciest room.
All right. He's like, oh, Mr. Big Spender. That'll be 2 gold.
Easily done. I might spend a year here.
Yeah, adventurers, the successful ones anyway, often end up doing really big jobs, but very far apart if they can budget well.
Yeah.
Some of them can blow through a lot of cash in a very short amount of time, but some of them like do one job and then wait a year and then do another job. And they can live like kings on, or not kings, but like very frugal. They can have a very well-to-do lifestyle and not have to work most of the time in return for doing extremely dangerous jobs.
They can live like kings, but not kings.
No, sorry, not quite like king. Maybe the king of a very, very small kingdom. I don't know. They
like
can live like
How
very
about minor nobility?
Sure, yeah. Anyway, sorry. Side tangent aside.
I'd pretty much just take that and maybe buy a bottle of rum to take up with me and just say, it's long enough, Nate. Even I've got my limits.
All right.
Conk out.
Agon, what are you doing?
Well, what's the situation at a tavern other than that it's a loud night?
Nothing too unusual. There's groups playing various games. It's fairly crowded, is what I'm trying to say.
Called Slam the Barkeep.
They're playing chess. It's a very refined bar.
There's a chess tournament going on in one of the corners. Also, there's a mysterious guy smoking a pipe with a hood drawn over his face, sitting in a different corner.
I mean,
really?
Agane is drawing quite a lot of attention to himself.
I mean, they would probably like all stop and look at me if they see a dragon behind me, or I just leave it in
Yes,
the
I was
back.
assuming you'd left it outside with the donkey.
Yeah.
The donkey.
Oh god damn it, the fucking donkey.
Left it. It's a he. He's our friend.
Yeah, it's Carrick.
I'm gonna try.
9 black horse riders bursting through the gates. My God.
I'm going to try and find Gadrin and Renner.
Yes, they have a after you ask the barkeep, it's easy. Like there's two people who've been renting a room. Not one of his nicest ones, but a very small one, which they've been sharing.
Peasants.
Yeah, they must not be high-level adventurers.
Yeah.
It's almost as if they were NPCs created to flesh out my family.
That's
And
impossible.
I mean, maybe like being a dragonborn yourself, the barkeep is going to allow you to know where they are without making a check.
That's racist.
Right.
But I'm loving it.
I think it's a fairly reasonable deduction, but okay.
Oh, you dragonborns.
It's established
right?
they look somewhat similar. Shut up. Right.
So you're just gonna stand outside their door pensively?
Yeah, I'm
so this is where they're staying, huh? Beautiful place.
The place that I set up for them. Ah, yes. I remember it like it was yesterday. No, I find their room and I knock first.
Sorry, let me pull up my other set of notes. Way back when. Damn it. I should find a better name for it than untitled document. Right. Gadrin is in. The other one. Renner is not.
Gadrin is in and Renner is not.
Gadrin and answers the door and says, "Oh, Agon. I didn't think you were really coming back after a while."
Yeah, I accepted a job and it turned out to be much more than a simple job.
It's the perfect opportunity.
Yes.
I was a gone. Now I'm a back.
George, you get a negative inspiration.
Okay, negative inspiration. Got it.
And I'm not talking Greg. George gets it.
He also wanted me to change my name when I suggested it from Agon to Wahir.
All right.
-1 inspiration. Okay.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, that's coming into play later. You can't stop it now. It's put into play.
All right. Yeah, one time when you succeed, I just say, actually, roll that again. Okay. He says, yes, of course. Do come in.
And I guess we should probably hop into Whispers.
Okay.
Yes.
So, I'm not often on this side of it.
All right. That was very funny watching you roll randomly, and it just gets progressively worse.
It doesn't work in secret, so we just did flat rolls, and then we'd add the modifier so you wouldn't have any inclination.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I got fucking murdered out there. Oh, it was
This is
awful.
why I left home.
And the most important one, I kid you not, was the nat one. Fucking devastating. Yeah, it didn't go well for Red.
We're just over here imagining what's happening to you.
It's just, yeah, what did you come up with?
It's like, how is Dad's backhanding him? Got him on the ground, just kicking him down.
I mean, you're not far off. But Jesus. Didn't get above an 8.
You rolled a 14 at the end there, I think. The very
What was
end,
that?
maybe.
14. Oh, that was that wasn't that big of a big deal.
Ah.
Yeah. Ren's gonna have some explaining to do when it comes up.
So now I'm disowned by my family.
Yeah, could you imagine?
No longer nobility.
Yeah. Wearing like rag.
They say I can't use the name Silverstar anymore.
I'm just Ren.
Ren, nobody.
I guess my last name is Comic. I just have to say it fast, they don't.
You can take my last name, boy. Ren Johnson. How's that sound? No. Anything but that.
I'm waiting for George's Whispers moment.
Yeah, it might come up.
I mean, you're in prison, so you might have
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna have like a. I don't know if you're gonna have like a fucking like MIDI solo session where you just do stuff in prison.
I don't know what the plan is entirely. I just know the basics.
Because I was gonna say, I
something that
assume
could have happened, and
you got the heads up that you were gonna be controlling Gregory.
I got the heads up. It was a possibility.
Ah, I suppose it was always possible. Yeah, because we could have.
Because there are ways we could have avoided that if we wanted to make an enemy of like everybody at the same time and things of that nature.
Yeah, because we could have just started whacking if we really wanted to. Like just
we started whacking. We could have run. We
but
could have
he's
like
clearly set something up
our
that,
way
like,
out of everything. I don't know.
yeah. He's
You
clearly
nat
set
20 to
something up
persuasion.
that
Something could have happened.
yeah, set something up with that prisoner, the high security one. That's got to be something.
Yeah.
But I rolled abysmal this session.
Yeah, you've been having a rough time.
I wasted my inspiration. That's the worst part. I wish I at least saved it for the nat 1. Like, yeah, 8 to a 7 was my.
That's just the way it is, and it makes sense for Ren.
He's bad at.
It's going back home. And things don't go well. It just makes sense for him.
That was fun though. I also, essentially, I have a lead that's kind of cryptic, and I have no idea what it means. So I'm like really like fucking. So
you should sneak into a tavern and start a fight again.
Well, I rolled an insight to try to get any kind of ideas on it, and I got a 2. So I can. I'm hoping he'll let me do it again at some point, because I don't know. So how do you reckon a Garden's family's doing?
He hasn't rolled anything yet.
It took me a bit to roll anything, didn't it?
Hmm?
Yeah, after I did I did a smiley face just because it was just there. Actually, I did have one successful roll. Everything else failed. Yeah, because I rolled a 10. So I did actually roll higher than an 8. Yeah, I just prefer doing it in whispers. It's just a bit more interesting.
Yeah.
Because I also like not knowing
It'll all
about what's
come
going
to a
on.
head eventually.
Oh yeah.
It's all about the build-up.
Oh, it could literally come out at any point of like all my stuff. Some of it might come out soon. It depends how further we go after this. So Rabbit calls the session. Yeah, he said he needs to sort out the rolls and whispers. Although it is quite funny if you just get the rolls without context.
I was having fun with it.
He just did a roll in my whispers. I assume he did it in the wrong place. He got an 8 with the D20. So how come it worked for him?
He's special.
Oh, maybe he was testing it. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what happens because if we don't, I don't know how we can't do a prison break. Like, we can't have George being a wanted man. We're stuck in Waterdeep. We can.
I'll talk my way out of it.
I'd pay to see that. What's your persuasion?
+1.
Oh hell yeah!
My intimidation is +3.
My intimidation's +4.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, Ren is terrifying considering all his enemies get frightened of him. My worst stat is my animal handling and survival, which are both, and perception, which are all 0. God, I need better perception desperately.
I got a -1 in culture and investigation and arcana.
The only reason I don't have bonuses is because I'm a bard, so I
Yeah.
get jack of all trades. They'll go to +1s, level. Oh, +2, sorry, for my things. What do I get? When's our proficiency bonus go? Level 9. What level are we? So, a while. Because jack of all trades just gives half your proficiency bonus to anything you're not proficient in. Wait, should my intimidation be a +5? It should be +4 or +1. Unless there's something that minuses it. Yeah, it should. Well, I now have +5 in intimidation.
We'll see if it ever comes up.
To be fair, I've never used it before, I don't think. I mean, because my persuasion's better, so it's like. My deception's also better. Just noticed Dan's doing is wow. being abandoned.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, we abandoned him today. The problem is with D&D, I never want to stop playing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I want to keep going. Because it simply is just the best RPG.
It is good times.
I can do such a fun thing, but it's such a bad idea for the heist.
Mm-hmm.
So I have non-detection as a level 3 spell, which basically blocks you from being seen by divination stuff. So I could, and it's not concentration, so I could do it on myself, you, and Nagan, so we can't be seen by divination. And then I can upcast invisibility to target 3 people, so we'd all be invisible and be unable to see by divination means. So that's great, but it'd use my level 4 and all of my level 3 spell slots.
Not like your
So it's
magic's
like,
important.
it's
Just
like
can't
it'd
get
be
into a
really,
fight.
yeah, exactly. Otherwise, I'm just stuck level 1 and 2, which are okay, but it's a really ballsy plan. If they are returned.
Hello, hello.
Not a
Have
single roll.
By the way, I
Yeah.
figured out how to add
Yes, I saw
aberrate
you did one
each
of
of your
my
personal
things.
chats, and I've done that.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll say to Wiz, it's quite funny just to just see the rolls come in, just with no context.
Yeah.
I don't know. We were having a blast seeing those.
Yeah, Wiz was saying,
7, 2, 1.
they're like, yeah, his dad's beat his ass right now. Just,
Well, I wasn't making any attack rolls, so we can only assume Ren was trying to hit his dad with a firebolt over and over again.
With no modifiers, strangely enough.
Yeah.
Mhm. Well, I didn't want to add any modifiers to give away anything I was doing.
Although, I mean, that it wouldn't have added all that much context.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
we
if they
would have
still
known
have a
it wasn't
plus
fire,
10, then,
but
you know.
yeah, that's true.
If it's a +10, he's talking.
Or performing.
I mean, but like if you make a history check, what does that really tell them?
It's true.
Uh,
With a +5, I could be investigating, intimidating, or historying. Or culturing, I should say.
yes. All right. And I guess we'll make one more cutaway. Woozy, would you care to join me in Whispers?
Yay, my turn. Yay, yay, yay.
Yeah. Have fun.
All right, Greg has a tragic backstory that I don't. No, I'm kidding. This isn't. Uh, right. As soon as like earlier this morning, as soon as George was separated from the party, he was led deeper into the dungeon. Have you seen the D&D movie?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that track where they attach your manacles to the floor, I think that's really cool. So they do that.
Okay.
Um, and yeah, they lead you down into the dungeons, past a lot of people. Surprisingly, you get the sense that the deeper you go, the more secure, where the cells are.
Yeah.
And you go down deep. Surprisingly, the guy you don't see anyone, but you hear the person who is just in front of you, and you keep expecting them to turn him off. And set him in a cell, but they keep lead. You hear the clank of his manacles on the tracks as he's also being led down into the deepest levels. As you round the corner to the final level, they finally put you in a cell, and I guess make a perception check. You can do so in your private chat now. I've figured out how to
Oh, right.
give Avray access to all of.
So in my secrets for Woozy.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to
Hey.
negative inspiration then.
Okay.
All right, so not so good. All right, it's out of the way now.
I was joking about that. Besides, if negative inspiration existed, I would get to call when it's used, not you.
That's fair.
So yeah, judging by the sound, they've locked this other prisoner up right across from you. And yeah, as you're locked up in a cell, you're not connected to magic at all, so you don't notice anything. But there's glowing runes on the bars, which you assume make them stronger. More on the walls, no windows, obviously. Not much light down here beyond torches. So you don't get a very good look, but across the hall, you can barely make out the figure of the prisoner they had in earlier. The next interaction is going to happen like a few hours later. Are you doing anything in that time? There's no lot to do.
Probably
I
just
don't want to.
whistling to myself.
All right. Snacking
Just
on your
very
peanuts.
bored.
Right. So during A few hours later, you hear footsteps, and a guard carrying a torch, wearing a set of plate armor with the Prime Guard insignia on his shoulder, on his pauldron, makes his way down to you, and he's not alone. A hooded figure accompanies him, and he says, I guess make an insight check.
Okay.
You don't pick up anything. The hooded person, you don't see very much of their face. Just their chin. You think the hood might be enchanted to cast more shadow than it's supposed to. The hood of the mysterious visage. I'm going to add them. Anyway. So the guard says, well, we've got him. Is this the person you saw? And this figure steps forward and takes a moment and peers at you for a moment and then says, yes, I'm sure of it. And the guard says, very good. Well, I suppose that's all. And they both walk away from your cell.
Huh. Not looking good. Starting to think something's up here. Thought it was just a name mishap, but maybe somebody actually wants me out of the way.
Make another insight check, I suppose. This one with disadvantage because the figure in question, judging on by her voice, she seems to be somewhat feminine. You guess that's how she identifies. Anyway.
A 3.
Yeah, you don't get much. It's impossible to see most of her face, and she speaks in a very monotone voice, betraying no emotion. Anyway, they exit the tunnel, leading it in the semi-darkness that pervaded it earlier. At this point, that was the moment I want. Like, is there anything you want to do? Do you want to shout for any guards? Do you want to? There's limited options, but if you want to like shout for a guard or try to talk with another prisoner, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll just chat with the other prisoner. I just kind of want to get maybe a baseline of the other people in here, because if we're going farther down, I could maybe compare what their crime is to what I was charged with.
Is it the guy across the street, or are you gonna try to talk to
Across the
someone else?
street, yeah.
Okay. What do you say to get their attention?
Hey there, buddy. Real bored over here. Want to chat?
The figure steps closer to the bars.
Al apparently tried to kill one of the masked lords. That's what they thinking I did. What do they got you for? Yeah, one more time, bud.
The figure begins crying.
He's having a rough time of it.
Just for fun, make an Arcana check. I'm gonna say you're almost certainly not gonna get it, but we never know.
Yeah, maybe this is my secret. I don't think so.
Yeah, this guy
Just
seems
being a
hopeless.
baby. Yeah,
All
well, I
right.
tried.
I mean, are you gonna try to get someone else's attention?
I tried a guy next to me. Hey, guy.
Okay.
You crying over there?
I,
You sound at least a little peppier than the other guy. What are you in for?
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
No, well, you can't just say that. That's what they always say. But to be fair, I didn't do anything.
Make another insight check. I guess. Um. Something feels wrong about this interaction. You can't quite put your finger on it though.
Where would you say you are right now?
She's in the cell to your left.
No, I'm asking her. I'm asking her a softball question to see if she can answer that much.
In the Waterdeep dungeons.
Yeah, at least you know where you are. It's a good start. And you didn't do anything. What are they saying you did that you didn't do?
I think they want to use me to hurt one of my older brothers as leverage.
No, so you think they're your bait?
Yeah,
You got a
I want to go home.
important family?
I guess.
Well known? Would I know of them?
Huh?
Would I know of them? I'm asking
Oh,
her. Would I know
sorry.
their
I
family?
I thought you were asking me for something.
No.
It's like, would you know who? You haven't. I don't know.
You don't know your family?
I don't know if you would know them.
Oh, right. I get you. Huh. Why do you think that? Why would they take you in? What would
Would
they
you
want from your brother?
please keep it down? I'm trying to rest. Comes a voice from a few cells down.
Give me a minute. I'm really bored. I'll rest after. 2
If I
minutes.
get out, I'm putting out your eyes.
Yeah. I've heard that all before. You're not as scary as you think you are. Anyways.
What did you ask her? Sorry.
So, what do you think that they need your brother for? That they would take you in?
He's sorry. She's not a snake. Let me get back in the right character's head. He's very important. He controls some of the trade routes. I don't know. Fuck this. I hate that voice. You're not joking, are you? You really think you didn't do anything?
Yeah. Not joking right now.
Well, if you must know, I'm in for murder.
Had the
You
murder?
said,
Or just...
you said you were trying to hunt down a masked lord?
That's what they say.
That's
To be
crazy.
honest,
Me
they
too.
couldn't even name a mask lord.
That's crazy. Me too.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine. I wonder if everybody here is going after the mask lords on the floor at least. You said you didn't do it. I'll believe that for now. Not that I can do much about it over here anyway, if you did or not, but I'm just trying to pass the time, I suppose.
Even if I did, I might be your best friend.
Nah, I already got one of those.
Time like this? Where are they?
I don't know. Can't know anything from down here, can I?
That's true. My point is my point is that exactly. We're down here and they're not.
Yeah. Just hope they figure it out before they axe my head for no reason.
Eh. Me, I don't really care one way or the other.
Yeah, it's not healthy. But then again, I don't know your story, so what am I to say?
Word of advice. If you never get your hopes up, you'll never be disappointed.
Hmm. Seems like a boring way to live, though.
Suits me.
Yeah, to each our own.
Dude, I'm trying to give you information. So I'm trying to think of what check this would be. I guess a nature check, which is wisdom based now. So
Mhm.
add your wisdom modifier to your nature proficiency if you have it. All right. Um, you don't think she faked her voice earlier? You think she has some way of like changing how she sounds, like physically?
Hmm.
Like she sounded probably like a 10-year-old when she started the conversation, and then you talked so long she got bored of that and now sounds like a adult.
It's impressive you can change your voice like that. Something you worked on or something you were born with?
A little of both.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I'm George, by the way. Basic human. Nothing fancy, just an adventurer. How about you?
Roll persuasion with advantage, actually.
Oh, this isn't a... I do have a +1 in this. Not
Hey,
bad.
19. Now I have to make a name. Um, yeah, I've had a lot of names. One I'm going with right now is Viridian, but you can call me Ver or Very.
There. Alright.
All right, George, I think I'm starting to like you. Much better company than the snake idiot across the street.
Yeah. He's a
I
bit rude,
heard
but
that.
courtesies, even in jail, are necessary, Mr. Guy. But then again, I could be nicer. You are trying to sleep and I'm being loud. I guess it goes both ways.
He's always like that. Doesn't matter what time of the day it is. Although, I suppose it doesn't matter much what time of the day it is in any respect.
Not like we'll know down here. I don't think that they have provisioned windows anytime soon.
I've only been here a week, so I haven't completely lost track of what day it is, but I've only kept track by when they feed us. So
Hmm.
maybe they skipped a day and I don't know.
I don't think I'll be here that long. One way or another, I think they're expediting what they're doing to me.
I mean, we're both charged for the same thing. What makes you so special?
Yeah, you have a bounty? What was your bounty when you were out and about?
Ooh, we're getting personal, aren't we?
Yeah, of course. What else are we gonna do down here?
2,000 or so.
Ah, I take it back.
I killed
You had a
quite a few
bigger
people.
bounty.
Not the one I wanted, though.
Yeah. So you did want one at least. I'll go with the story. I didn't want anyone killed because that's the truth, but I know more than anybody that that's what people say down here all the time, whether it's true or not. So ain't
And at
gonna
this
make a
level, it
living
tends to be a
difference.
waste of time if it's not true.
Yeah. 2,000, yeah. Good or bad, it's impressive. At
Yeah,
least it
thank
seems
you.
like you're dedicated.
How much was your bounty?
I think they said 1,200.
Not so bad yourself.
Yeah. Came out of nowhere. Left the city, all was good. Came back 1,200. Right out of nowhere.
Without even trying. I had to work for mine.
Yeah. Yeah, so why the Mask Lords? Because that seems to be your target. Why them in specific? Or just want to take down the establishment? That's what they're
He was
based on.
hired for a job. It's as simple as that. I didn't know he was one of the masked lords.
Yeah, fair. What's his name? Or do you just go by
Embron Veneer.
basics? What was it?
Embron Veneer.
Embron Veneer. I know that name. I think I found his underwear once.
Oh, what?
Embron Veneer, yeah. I found some of his clothes in a mimic house one time. One of the
You're
fancy
insane.
schmancy guys that
That's
embroiders.
terrific.
I was wondering who he was.
Oh, George, I think we're gonna be great friends.
Heh, that important, eh? Who would have known? I knew he was a fancy guy, but a masked lord. I guess if I ever get out of here, man, it's definitely worth looking into more.
If we ever get out of here, I'll be right there with you.
I'll hold you to it.
All right. Is that a suitable ending point for our conversation?
Yeah, I think that's good.
Cool. And out of character, I do have plans to get you out of here fairly quickly. One way or another. Like,
I hear you.
also, I do like how you've been playing Greg. It's been really funny.
I like it too. It's a nice change of pace.
Well, see you back at Man Game.
Till then, we're back.
They are
Yeah.
back.
We've been
Welcome back.
discussing Greg's tragic backstory and character arc.
Yeah, it's very sad.
Yeah. Um. Right. Ren, at this point, you arrive in the Dragon's Den.
hmm
I think that both of your friends have gone up to their own room.
Yeah. I don't think Ren's looking for them particularly.
That's fine.
I think he just goes straight up to the bartender, I suppose, and kind of wants to book a room for like an extended period of time.
All right.
Ice pack for my
He's like,
eye, please.
ooh, an extended period of time. 1 gold for a, or I assume you want one of the nicer rooms. He looks over how you're dressed.
yes, that's fine. Yeah, it's a nice
Alright.
room.
I'll give you 2 gold per day, or the long-term rate is, or the longer term rate is 5 per, or 10 per week. 2 per day or 10 per week.
All right. Yes, I'll get it for a week then.
All right.
Extend it afterwards. I'll give him the 10 gold.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir. And he hands you the key.
Oh,
On that.
Ren goes up to his room. Unpacks his stuff and goes to sleep. on his less
All right.
comfy bed.
Fairly nice. Not as good as your. Actually, hold on. There's two sides to this. Not as good as you'd normally be used to, but a lot better than what you've been used to for the last week and a half.
That's a very good point. Yeah, over the last week, it's been the woods is less than comfortable. That's true. But yeah, Ren goes straight to sleep. He doesn't need to see anyone.
All right. Would you guys rather call it there or do kind of like a roleplay focused breakfast sort of thing? How are you guys feeling? Because
I'm not bothered either way. Because obviously, I want to do some shopping the next day, so I'll need to do research for that.
fair
See
enough,
if I
yeah.
want to buy.
I'm gonna tell you out of character. I don't have many like big beats prepared for today. So I'm happy to let you guys do like shopping or role playing with each other. There isn't gonna be any kind of like big heists or anything like that.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to get an expelled armor again. It did
Once
not
bitten, twice
really help
shy.
that.
You
It
could
did
always
not really help that much, and the people that are hitting us are hitting way more than 18 armor class.
You could always get an armor of gleaming.
It's true. You could
Yes,
look very
that's
pretty
saved
when you
Ren
die.
numerous times from looking like I don't know worse than other people.
Which he'd rather die than look bad.
Nonsense. The dirt and spots of blood add character.
Look at all you
All right.
guys with your blood-stained armor after that big boss fight. Well, I have perfectly clean armor so that the dreams and nightmares can stay away slightly.
Uh,
So, what kind of things are you guys looking at?
in terms of buying, or
Yeah. I'm like I said, this is a city. I'm assuming that within reason you can sort of find the things you need, if they're on the magic item list. Although I would like to know, if
I was
I'm
gonna
meant to
say,
allow, huh?
I was gonna say I plan on running just stuff by then. You can obviously the prices might be weird, so you might need to adjust depending
Okay.
on.
What are you planning on buying?
Nothing at the moment. I mean, I want to buy another pinch of diamond dust, but that's fine. That's a
Fair enough.
separate thing.
Yeah, that's a standard cost. You can just
I think
deduct
that's
it if you want.
100 gold. I think that's just a.
Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah.
For non-detection, I think it said cost of diamond dust is worth 100 gold. I'll double check that. But
How much do you want?
oh no, it's 25 gold. Never mind. Much cheaper.
Oh wow.
Good thing I checked. Fucking hell.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say 100 gold is as much as resurrecting someone. That feels a little bit pricey.
Yeah, I also have 2 diamonds on me, which are 100 gold pieces each.
Make an athletics check.
I actually
You want me to make an athletic check?
haven't.
Yeah.
Alright.
To see if you're strong enough to grind them into powder. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I wasn't gonna grind them. I was gonna sell those, but
I know. I'm joking.
I haven't given it much thought, but the first thing I did see was the adventurer's ring, which could be useful in dark places.
What does it do?
Hold on. It is a common item ring, which, while the cover on this ring is open, it produces a flame that creates no heat and consumes no fuel.
So it's like
Sheds
a
a
free
bright
hand
light
torch.
in. Yeah,
Or
it sheds a
hands-free
bright
torch, not
light
free
in
hand.
the 20. A bright light in the 20-foot radius and dim light for additional 20 feet. And as a bonus action, I can close the cover, smothering the flame, or open it again.
Most of you don't have dark vision, so that'll be helpful.
Ren does.
I will
It
have
was
to look more into some of these.
The funny thing is, like, most races in D&D have dark vision, so DMs often forget to use darkness to effect because everyone's like, actually, I have dark vision. I have dark vision too. Oh yes, I have dark vision from my
Well,
subject.
It
I'm gonna
became a
prosthetic
little became a little apparent when we had to fight in the dark.
Sure, yeah. It's
That
just
was
funny because most parties I've run or been a part of, it's like everybody except maybe one person has dark vision. And then this one, it's like, well, actually, most of the party doesn't. I just thought it was funny. Sorry. One thing you do have to pay attention to, depending on like, because you have a lot of money at this point. If an item requires attunement, you're only allowed to attune to 3 items at the same time.
3. Okay.
So bear that in mind.
3 boots of speed. Oh well, I suppose it'd be 6, but you know.
Boots of speed take 2 attunement slots, 1 for each foot.
That'd be, but by God, if you attune to one, you could hop like a motherfucker. Just, I'm coming, which is arguably more scary.
Right. You're allowed to run quick. You're allowed to take the dash action with just 1 foot, but you have to roll an acrobatics check to see if you stand
All
up.
right, how
Otherwise,
about
you just fall prone.
I've had on 1 foot you have a boot of speed, the other foot you have a boot of striding and springing.
Now, it can take only 1 attunement if you tie the laces together, but then that creates a whole other issue.
Well, your movement speed is doubled, but you also reduce
Then
the
it's half because it's difficult.
So...
Yeah, I was just gonna have a look through a long list of magic items.
And if you want to do that like during the week and just say, "Hey, I'd like to buy a staff of does whatever I want it to," then we can assume you pay the standard price for it.
Yeah.
Can George do Amazon delivery from his jail cell?
No.
Yeah, I figured it.
Oh, I'm looking at the uncommon items, and if we ever have to face a golem again, it might be useful to upgrade to an adamantine weapon.
Yeah, you're welcome to do that.
An adamantine loot. Here we go.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I don't think it works that way, but you do you.
I'd allow it.
Or 19 bolt for my crossbow, so I've only got 1.
It also isn't inspelled with the thaumaturgy cantrip, so it's basically an electric guitar.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just saw something important.